Hello, everybody watching. If there's anybody watching, my name is Eggoless the Variety. Even I don't know if I'm going to show up on time today. Sort of, maybe a little bit. I'm not ready, but I'm here. I'm sort of getting Stream Raiders up, and then we'll do something on Final Fantasy. I don't know what. Haven't really gotten that far. Sort of got my makeup done on time. I started like almost an hour late. But we're here. I got one black eye, one blue eye. Wait. One black eye, one blue eye. I tried to fix it. I don't think it worked. But we'll find out. I'll post them on Instagram here in a minute. I think I'm going to finish them just basically blurring my horrible looking forehead. Before I play anything, because I have a feeling my computer will crash at some point and I will lose the pictures, and I do not want that to happen again. But first, let me get started with, hopefully I hit the right button. I did. We'll get started with Stream Raiders here, so at least I got that going for me. And then I will grab my headset so that we can listen to other people to see what it is that they are doing. There we go. I suppose glasses would help too, right? How's that? Alright. Do. Just getting these down. Where's the my headset? Ugh. Alright. Where did this go? Log in. Log in. I don't know what this is even doing. Do I even need this anymore? You know what? We don't need that. We've got music from the game. That's fine. Let me go here, go here. On my audio so I can get rid of my echo. Done. Done. Okay. That should be fixed. And where the heck did Discord go? There it is. Yo. How's it going? Going. I'm trying to get everything done, and I'm like, I didn't get it done, but my computer's been super laggy today. I'm like, I should really save these pictures before I start gaming and it crash on me. So I'm gonna try getting those done. I got one done before the stream started. I'm gonna get the other two done and blur the hell out of my forehead when I get there. Was there anything you guys wanted to do tonight? Did Yod get up to the stuff he needed? Perfect. Well, then we can definitely do that. Let's see. Probably get stuff where it's supposed to be. Alright, well, let's switch to this. And why don't I just add in... Where did this go? Window. What's default window? That is not the window! People like art streams, right? They can see me editing my face. I don't know how much they love looking at my face though, in multiple places. But yes, well, this one I actually got done. I blurred my face enough. But I have two more that I think I cropped but didn't blur. Yes. These ones actually don't need that much. My lighting is not absolutely horrible today. And look at this. There's like no fucking wrinkle lines to blur. Well, it's only when I like lift my eyebrows so you can actually see them because, you know, yay hooded lids. So it's like just soften it a little bit. There we go. Make it look like my mask is not dirty would be awesome. So far, I lost my third one. I have no idea where my third don't be stupid mask is. But so far, 2 of them are dirty. And not like COVID dirty, like I've touched them when I had shit on my hands from doing makeup dirty. I definitely should. It is very difficult when I decide to only do eyes. I actually wear my mask while I'm doing it. And I bring it down a little bit for when I'm doing the under eyes, but otherwise I wear my mask so I know how far I have to go down. Oh, and we obviously have to... Oh, I forgot that I was wearing it. Release the ugly! See, the mask does a really good job at covering my nose. Which I think is kind of a dead giveaway, especially in its bulbous state. Also, you know, the neck beard doesn't help. Oh, we will soften that a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it doesn't show the pop-ups. That's weird. Alright. Blending. Just to lighten it up just a bit. I'm okay with it looking like a shadow. When it looks like it's a clear neck beard though, like, maybe not. And yeah, especially this right now. It definitely does look like a neck beard still. But you have to wait till 6 a.m. Definitely don't want to embezzle my neck. That does happen. I literally just need to lighten this part here up because it's like, here, let me show you my Adam's apple. That's a fucking dead giveaway there, bro. Not really, no. This picture apparently is doing a very good job at showing off my neck. I did not think I had this much neck showing. Are you using them well? Or are you doing like multiple spells in a row? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's fine. No, I watched a video. Yeah, like why would you do that? Dude, I wanted to buy that. It's still on my list. I'm like, I should buy that. I'll probably buy that at some point. Just... I don't blame you at all. It is probably one of the coolest emotes. Okay. Almost done. I'm on the last one. This one, I was smart enough not to show as much of my neck. Turns out a well-placed hand will save you a ton of time in Photoshop. Yeah, I know. I've decided to stop trying to cover that. I did cover that up in a couple of my pictures. Because I had one where it was just like all of it. Just all down my arm. And I'm like, I don't care. It's mostly the eyeliner because it doesn't like writing, so I have to kind of make it. Combination with loose skin on my eyelids, it's like, yeah, okay, the skin is moving back and forth, but the ink's not coming out. Like, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Yeah. This there. Yeah, that map. One of these days I should try to take identical pictures, just one with makeup and one without makeup, and then see if I can do a better job in Photoshop or actually doing it. I'm gonna say probably actually doing it because I'm not really good at Photoshop. I'm good at blurring stuff. That's pretty much it. This one actually didn't have that much work to do. Just kind of cleaning up the edges. Well, considering you guys are waiting for me. Yeah. Though I did find like the secret to fixing my skin tone. Yes. Because you can't really tell that much. I'm just trying to look here in the screen. But both the foundation and the concealer and the color corrector that I use, it's not quite my skin tone. But if I grab blush and put blush over it, it adds that little bit of red to make it more skin tone color. Which is good. It means that I don't have to just throw it out and buy stuff that's the right color. Otherwise, it's a big difference. Pretty blue. I will put here. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. Save. No. Okay. Do you have the stream up right now, Teague? Okay. So I will show you what I mean. So here's the concealer. Let's see if you can tell. You can kind of tell where it is, where I put the glob on, right below all the black lines. Yeah. Even blend it in. Blend it in, it sort of looks okay, but not when you're really close. So you can still see it's a little bit orangey and not quite the right red. So you add red, cover it up, it actually blends. Yeah. Blurry. There we go. It really is, because shit's expensive and I don't want to have to go out and buy new stuff. Okay. So that's done, but I know Asha wanted me to open this. So I'll do this now because I'll do my, whatchamacallit later. Can I even get this thing open? No matter which end I open it from? No. I don't know if I can get it open with this. It doesn't want to open! And I can't do it with these nails! They have no strength in them. Maybe. Or just grab some pliers. Do I have... Ooh, wait, maybe I got something in here. I just need something to grab it. I can't grab it with these nails. Don't think this will work. Open! No. What else do I have in here? Don't think I really have anything that can grab onto these little frickin' lips. See if this works. Oh, this will work, maybe. I got it up a little bit. There we go. This is the fullest screen I have. Actually, wait, I've got... Hold on. I could do... this one. Does this work? Full screen? I think you might be behind that. I think you're very behind. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna stick with the just chatting because I'm the same size on both. That's not good. You want me to wait before I take out this stuff? Maybe I can get it out. They are very squished. Yes. Okay. Let's So here is one of them. Which place? Yes, it is Ulda. It says at the bottom. Camera does not do it justice. They're just more vibrant. Did you want to grab the link for it and throw it in the chat? So that it gets recorded with the stream. And I will open the next one. I'm assuming this is Kugani. And did you get 3 of them? Or 4? 3? Okay. It'd be funny if it was just like a sticker put on it, just in the middle. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, let's see if this one's gonna come out. There we go. Camera. Spoilers! Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they're really good. We'll need to find some frames for them. Well, I can grab the frames that I know where they're at. I am not going to even try getting them back in the tube right now. Because there's no way in hell that I'm going to manage. But, yeah, no, I think they look pretty good. Just have them all down the wall. Did you... Really? Well, I keep getting like 108. Got one more try. Really? Fucking hell. Yeah, I got nothing. You say you never get them, but seriously, man, you have luck come out your ass. You win everything else. If this is the only thing you don't win on, that's fine. I doubt Cross will ever be back. Well, the other day he said, oh, I already did this. He said he really wasn't feeling it and probably won't come back. So, chances are he won't come back. But, who knows? Time will tell. Maybe the expansion will super suck. You know what? The expansion can totally shit the fucking bed and they will still keep, like, their player base. Like, I don't even think it'll matter. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why are you still here? I don't know. Why you've been here for the last, like, 2 years? Oh, good point. Was not good. Yeah. Hey, that's fine. I was right. I'm not allowed to call out when the game is not very good. I'm only allowed to say that it's awesome all the time. Having discussions about the content going, wow, this is dumb. Yeah. I know. Well, you should go back and do it by yourself. When it's over. The credits for everybody! Okay. So it was... Wait, where am I going? I'm going to raid. Right. Wasn't Eden. Was Stormblood? Yes. So it was the Orborn Monastery was our next one. Oh, yes. I know that's why I was being sarcastic. Oh. Good. I had you guys muted.
Like, I don't know why my mouse keeps stopping. It's doing okay right now, but.
Oh. Well, while we're waiting then, why don't I do this before I forget? We will grab the ad.
Get everything out of the way early.
So we have an Eevee, a Jolteon, 2 Pikachus, and a Mew.
Okay.
Switch this back over. What are y'all guessing today?
Meow.
Meow?
What was the first one we had?
Jolteon.
Jolteon. Go with Raichu.
Okay. How about you, Teague?
I'm sticking to Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur?
It's gonna happen.
Sooner or later.
My money today is on... I know I'm out of focus, that's fine. My money today is going to be on Squirtle.
That Vaporeon's pretty cute too.
Charmander! Who's upside down?
They're all upside down.
I know. Well, the second row might not be.
My guess is they're all upside down.
Oh yeah, they probably are all upside down. Do 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 do. We'll add it to the list. I think Teague was the. This is harder.
Oh.
Really helps for the list. Let's hit Stream Raiders.
Just don't ever let the cats notice them.
Oh, Pineapples has already attacked them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, she likes attacking my pop finals.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with
I'm
that.
like, the little ones are even better. She's cat. Okay, I'm good to go though.
Okay. Just hitting Stream Raiders here since it popped. Yeah, we'll be good. And we got quite a bit. We got what? Me, Yod, Signal Gopher, Icy, Sanao Brazil, Storm Queen, and Yogurt. Oh, Sanao is following me on Instagram. I've seen him like some of my stuff. If he's watching, thank you.
Nice.
Ooh, Warbeast scrolls for Warbeast that I never put down. Monk scrolls, I will totally take monk scrolls because monks are the best. They're not.
Okay.
Well, mine is. It looks like Loki. And it's not maxed out yet. Actually, that said, let me quickly check the store, see if there's anything close to being leveled. 20. Only that one. Okay. Oh, I'm not. Next. Let's go this one. Okay. Alright, so I'm going on my healer because why not? Asha, you said you're on your bard.
Yep.
Tegan, Yod, are you on whichever thingies you're going to bring?
Yeah, I'm on my healer.
Say tank it.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the one you want to learn learn to your first time tanking. I don't know.
Why not? Okay.
I don't know if
ready?
I can on my tank.
I much prefer to play on my tank, but I have no idea how to do these ones, so I won't.
This one is it's gonna happen. I have faith in us.
Princess, I found pineapple.
It's like, how is this one gonna go? Well, it's definitely gonna happen. Wow.
Yeah, especially if my mouse decides to crap out on me. Like, I can tank without a mouse, right?
Sure.
Oh, so T.
Yes.
I was really liking like the Hrothgar I made. So
Oh, yeah?
I caved and bought a third retainer slot just to have it as a retainer.
Ooh, look at you go. Good job. Do it.
I thought about getting a third retainer, but it's like, you don't, if I just bought the slot, it'd be fine, but you don't just buy the slot. It's like $2 a month.
Yeah.
Which I know is still only like $24 for the year, but maybe someday. Hey, babies.
Right? You never
I
know.
just have him holding all my crafting shit now.
It's like, here, you have this.
If I get a
Like
third one,
anytime I need to do crafting, I just go.
if I get a third one, I'm gonna put it on Eggo's card.
Of course you would.
That's so
I
funny.
love you too, Marco. Marco's
But-
just laying on his chair giving me slow blinks. He's so cute.
But good for you, Yad. Now that somebody else has done it, I might break down and do the same.
I know, Yod started it, right?
Yeah, what have you done?
How dare you?
Ooh, where are we now? Oh, right, we're going to the monastery.
We got Fran.
We got who?
Fran.
The fuck is Fran?
I think she was the Vieira.
Oh, from 12?
Yeah. She's just in this game.
She's just here. Like, surprise! Like, what? Yeah, that makes no sense.
I geeked out over it.
Shit, why do I have Doom?
I have
Is this the
Doom.
heal to full Doom?
It looks like you just cure it. Escawada, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Escan? I can't remember what it's called.
I keep calling it euthanize, and I'm like, that's not the right word.
That ain't it.
Okay, I removed it, yet I still died in one hit. So I don't know what happened.
I don't think that was from the Doom.
No, it wasn't. My guess is that I just got hit when the new mod came out.
Oh yeah, don't move.
But don't move.
Okay, or do.
What? Wait, why?
Pressing in a big giant AoE.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And cast something and almost
I
died
was
again.
trying to get away from stupid stuff.
You got 5 seconds of invulnerability.
Yeah. I think as soon as I move or cast
Wait,
anything, though.
Haven't
go.
you
Yeah.
yelled at me for moving after being res?
Yes, but as soon
yeah,
as I
100%.
rezzed, I hit myself with one heal. In which case I wasn't invincible anymore.
He's
'Cause
just
if you-
making up his own rules.
Yeah.
If you move or cast anything, you're no longer invincible. And whenever I come back, I instantly hit my, what the hell is the name of this spell? Essential Dignity. So as soon as I hit that, I was no longer invincible.
Oh, okay. Super important mechanic that we're about to see. So you guys remember take a stock, the big bug guy, where he
Yes.
has this like big shield on him, and it's around 3 sides of him, so you have to stand on the appropriate side. Yeah. So there's going to be something very much like that, but on us, the side that does not have a shield on it has to face the boss.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're going to know
basically
exactly when that's happening, but I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. Come on, really, man?
Oh wow, our what's it called? What is that thing? Reaper has 2 dance partners. They're doing a lot of damage.
I didn't even know
Reaper?
you could do that.
That
Yeah, so there's
guy. Everybody.
there are 2 big ads on the side. They're just gonna do a big attack. Now we're free. Okay, so this is the part.
Okay, I see.
Hey, do I get to move at all, or?
Eventually,
But we
Like a
face
cutscene.
away from.
the side that is open, you face
You want to
towards.
shoot through your opening.
Towards the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or you die.
Oh,
I couldn't find the boss! I tried to move, but somebody kept pointing at me.
yeah,
That's
I
right.
died too.
Welcome
me
to
out.
your first time here.
Woo!
Well,
I
whoever
didn't
was-
understand how to make that. Oh, I guess you
Yeah.
have to turn away from him. So, like, if it's behind you, you have to turn away from him.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you get 3
Okay.
points of like vulnerability, and you have to like I guess it's called the weak spot, or else he gives
Yeah.
you a headshot.
Gotcha.
I just didn't want to spoil it because it's kind of fun the first time. Well,
Literally
fun as in
just
panicking.
came alive.
Thank you, Yod.
Yeah, honestly, I tried to find him to aim it, but whoever was standing next to me, their opening was facing me, so I was doomed.
Their opening was facing. No, it does. It only has to do with you. So nobody
Yes.
else's is gonna hurt you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's...
It's alright. I 100% died my first time.
Oh, I'll probably
And this
die
is-
again if we do it again.
Yeah.
He was up on the big pedestal at the side.
That makes sense.
Okay, so we're gonna stand back here. Looking for the big ads. Yeah, I think we're safe here. Not over there.
Nope.
So like right near the boss. Alright, so we're getting that again. So the boss is directly to the north. So we're gonna face the opening towards the boss.
It
Yay!
didn't die. It took a hit, but it didn't die.
Yeah, that time it's a little easier because there's no cutscene.
Yeah, the cutscene threw me off a little bit.
Phew!
Bless. Oh god. Sorry.
There was no way to get away from that. Come on, man, really?
Oh, I lived. Yay.
Some of those don't give you a lot of time to get out of the way.
No.
No freaking kidding.
I think this is probably my third time here, so I'm not extraordinarily familiar with everything.
Just familiar enough.
Yeah.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
For this one, I thought I understood it. I don't.
Okay.
So
Gibbs on stacking vulnerability.
Apparently we get an extra button though at some point.
Oh, goody.
we will use it to break certain ads.
That would make sense.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
So we're staying away from those things.
I think we use the special action.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
I
Mine
don't
says
know.
unusable, so I'm gonna say
Well-
no.
to
Well,
go
now it is.
into those things to get the special line.
Oh.
But
That's right.
I have vulnerability, so whatever I did not remember correctly.
Oh, I see what I did. I did it badly.
Some of us has vulnerability. And some
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it. I didn't go into the thing.
And must needs be cleansed.
I have no idea what that did. So do we go into the swords and push the button?
Yeah, now I
Yeah,
have
and it gives me Heavenly Sword.
Seven shatters cast.
Okay, so I think we're using Heavenly Sword to break people out of the prisons.
Like death and death alone.
Yes.
And then we're just making sure we don't get hit. That part I get. I don't
That
get the
makes some
other one.
sense.
I think the first one must be a shield ability to block that first attack.
That would make sense.
That's what I thought too, but then I must have timed it wrong. Because I mess it up every time.
Tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Yeah, the flash asunder. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Got you.
Okay, so I have a shield.
Got a shield.
Oh, I didn't get the shield in time.
Got a
Yeah,
shield.
you-
Didn't bother using
Use
it.
the shield.
I got killed.
Oops.
The dreams of men
Your
are
turn,
fleeting,
Yod.
Yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh, maybe you've used the shield on top of the boss. Because she had the she has those swords going around her when she did that part. So maybe you use that to like a rock paper scissors.
I don't know what the fuck we were just doing. My shield just decided to switch to a sword. So it wasn't that.
Well, there's like shield there's like sword thingies on the ground. So if you go through them.
Yeah, I probably
Those.
ran through. But I didn't hit the button when I was in the sword.
There's a lot of people dead. It's not just us.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only 2 healers alive. Go Alliance A.
Who the shield healers?
Carry me.
Divine light, save us from our sins. Gaze
What is
deep
she
into
at?
the light.
34%? Oof.
Bye bye.
Yep, so that's not how we do it.
It's a learning opportunity.
Yeah. Figure it out. I'm gonna test my shield theory though.
You used it on top of her?
Yeah, because she had the glowing swords around her. So, like, maybe you have to, like, I don't know, break them and then you. I don't know.
We'll find out.
I think that went
Unless
well.
somebody,
Well, it's
unless
worse.
somebody else like in there wants to explain it, that's all we can do. Let's try.
Did I make you yawn?
You yawned.
I yawned, but then it sounded like you yawned.
No, I stretched. My shoulders are a little sore.
Oh, you have to. First, you have to use the shield while inside the shield circle.
Oh.
Oh.
So just pick it up and use it right away. Okay.
Well, like she has the
Oh,
channel.
this person says use the shield right before her cast ends.
Yeah.
That's what I
That
thought.
makes sense.
What is that?
Looks like a giant pumpkin head.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Pumpkin head? Could be worse.
Could be Bruno.
Could be Bruno. Have you seen that yet? Yeah. I assume you've seen it then. I only saw
I
it the
have.
other day. It sucks because we work with a company called Cujo at work, and somebody said it today, and they're like, I don't know, we haven't talked about that. And my mind goes, we don't talk about Cujo, and I'm like, fuck! And now it's been in my head all day. Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
You do have to be inside and use the shield. Because I used the shield at the right time, just not apparently in the right place.
I was just spamming it before she finished her cast, and I was not in the circle, and it worked. So
I have no idea then.
I don't know. I was just spamming because I didn't understand if it was like a channel or anything. But
Yeah.
whatever it was, it
I think it's just a single use that you get a thing on your bar.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
she's so.
I have no idea what those were. They don't seem to do anything.
Targets random people.
Oh, so those people are gonna get turned. Okay, got it.
Yep, so now we'll have to like break them out.
Yeah.
7 shadows pass, 7 fates foretold. With an unavoidable path like death, and death alone.
That one I understood.
Yeah.
That one's a lot easier than
It's like sword, stabby stab, shield. I don't know what you want me to do with this.
what you talking about, bro.
Am I cooking? I don't know what.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds my enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Yay, I got
Oh.
it that time.
Yay! We figured it out.
Not really, I just spammed it because you said it worked last time.
Well, I assume if you're standing in the shield bubble and spamming it, you just keep getting it, so you can't run out. You just automatically hit it.
To do as much.
Makes sense to me.
I will do exactly that then. Nope, I cannot do that.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins.
Oh, am I supposed to have the thing?
Deep into the light.
Yeah, okay, I don't got a shield.
Um,
Can I use
I
this?
think that's one of the ones where you just like heal through.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
that shield was gone a long time ago.
Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I totally had that.
Marco, please don't. Thank you.
Still take damage there. Doesn't work. I don't know.
Like, if I see a healing circle, I stand in the healing circle.
Yep. Well, she's dying.
On guard.
Oh no, it's me.
Shit, me too.
Oh,
Me too.
I guess it's our
Death and death alone.
Maybe they pick a squad at a time.
sounds good to me.
I think everybody's out.
Lord champion, I leave you now to your quest. My Ophelia awaits.
My
Is this a
idea-
test?
Of course, it's a test. Everything's a fucking test in this game.
Testing us.
Like, how good are you? We're bad. What?
Ooh, those are interesting. So,
The rings.
oh, I thought they were like bangles. They're rings. Ah.
They're rings. I mean, they still kind of look cool. They're just harder to see. They'd be better as bracelets.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Or
they were.
guards.
Well, they're
Oh,
our
no,
chances of
guys.
getting them are very low because there's 4 of our armored class in this.
You guys have to wait till I'm done this. The cats want their puzzles.
Of course they do.
The one after this is it's a lot.
You mean these ones
Like the
have
raid
a thing?
after.
The encounter after this one.
Ah.
I just I end up just following the tank and hoping that works. I know there are spots when you get like a purple or red thingy and you have to run away to like behind. Well, basically as far away from the group as you can.
Okay.
I will try and like jump at the location.
I'm guessing I need to stand in something. Maybe. I don't know if that works.
I think so.
you have to have that many numbers.
Sure. No one ever teaches this guy to fuck off and stop doing AoE damage.
Yeah, seriously. I should just spend like
I think we got
Because
them all.
the people don't need to stay in there. They just need to go in there.
Yeah, they just as once you get 2 people in, it seems to be okay.
Makes sense.
Got to Peloton.
Mhm.
Just saw like 4 of them just blind us.
Yeah.
I mean we have 2 bards and 2 idiots.
Yeah.
Well,
Makes sense.
it wasn't my peloton.
If we didn't get Palatone, I'd be like, dude, what?
Okay, so we're running over. We're following. We're gonna hang out here.
Third tank, okay.
So
And then if you
not
get the
by
AoE
those-
target thing, I think you run like over here-ish, where I'm standing now.
Okay.
And then the tank seems to know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna follow him because we end up going into these tiny little we end up getting closer to the boss because
Oh,
where we're
it's-
standing becomes okay. So they're putting a target on someone like they know what they're doing. Okay, cool.
Follow
They
that
mark one
fucker.
and party
Got
if
it.
they're confident to dodge battle.
Yeah.
Corruption, and must needs be cleansed.
Shit.
I think just heal through that.
I call out to the skies and tremble as
Hey.
the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet a
Move back, move back.
Oh, the mark.
lies death, and death alone. Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless
They stay away from that guy, I'm assuming.
Yes.
will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
In.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Sweet.
Cold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh, I didn't realize that
What?
was gonna follow. It's one of those ones that follows, so you gotta like keep
Ah.
running around.
Think I got you.
Nope. Yeah, you did. Okay.
Like long ass right, isn't it?
Yeah. I saw that one. Red marker runs along. But they put that in too late, I didn't see it. That's
That's
okay.
okay. We're recovering.
It's all good.
You got me.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I'm not,
trying to get my mana up.
Yeah, I kept getting you to like 80% of the way and then having to.
My holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Bubble.
Show find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Run, Usher, run!
I did.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm glad I noticed that was there. It's like, wait, that's all me.
They who dwell aloft have
Glad this guy
spoken.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah, for real,
Right?
thank God.
It's like I can't tell the difference between any of these attacks.
What I can tell, it looks like there's a pattern to them, but
know
I
it's
can
like
sort
where
of
they're
see a
putting it
pattern, like when we're
for-
going in, when we're going out, but I can't actually tell the difference between the boss attacks.
Oh. I can help heal a little.
That doom.
Cannot defend the weakest of
Nice.
things. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Got him.
Oh dear.
He takes it.
I got our good guy.
So I think you bring those both to the, not in the
To the-
middle.
What? I don't know where I'm supposed to bring that to.
You will find my
That's okay.
defenses
We
quite
just have to stay away from it, cause it's gonna flux bomb, but it's gonna get bigger.
Okay.
Marco, not a good time, buddy.
I think we're gonna get lucky. Yeah.
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord.
We gotta destroy this ad.
Endless call.
Marco, what are you doing, buddy? He's like licking my hand.
He's
Look
like,
at
I
your
want
hand.
food.
Hi.
Food.
Do you want your, you can have your table.
Heyo, there we go. One pull, easy.
Nice.
That went really good.
Yeah.
I think I only died once. Yod, you died once, and I think the tank
I
died
died
once.
once.
I died once.
That's not too bad considering.
No, the next part I think is significantly easier.
Was that the boss that you said was difficult? Or is it
That's the one I think is difficult.
the one we just did?
Sorry, BBs. I'll get your puzzle treats as soon as I'm done this, okay? I'm being swarmed.
Is it sanctum
They know you'll break
you
down
seek,
first.
my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power. That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
This is a long raid.
Hmm.
I feel like reading the dialogue is more than the raid.
That's true.
Quest at the beginning.
There was so much.
You remember anything about this one?
Yeah, so this one doesn't have many independent mechanics out, but she will incorporate the mechanics from previous bosses throughout the raid encounters. So a lot of this will be very similar to that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I think
Unexpected to
there's
have remembered that. Got it.
yeah, there's one part that what's it called? There's like little purple dots on the ground, and we just have to stand underneath them, and it'll parry like a thingy-mabob. But ooh, I just heard us. And then there's one part where we just have to run for our lives.
Shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, and there's a healer check.
Good to know.
Like
Um,
always a skill check.
But no, this one's good. I think because we have the comp we do, we're gonna be fine though.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon.
Okay, so she's summoning the other dude. Dear.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon.
So look for slow clocks, then move to fast. Nice.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon.
I think you gotta look out for the big poles.
Shit! Don't follow me. Fell on our tank though. Oh, you got him?
Okay, so lots of things are about to happen.
Slow clock. No. Yeah, slow clock first.
Slow clock, then move to fast.
Stop clock.
Now we're just gonna try and get out of the way of all the things.
Okay, that was
No,
not
I
a
did
safe
not get
spot.
out of things. I got
I avoided the water and I thought I avoided the fire, but apparently... That's okay.
Yeah, I got
Apparently neither did anybody else. So...
I'm gonna grab a
Someone
back.
dropped something on me and killed me.
That might be
Yeah.
right.
we had one healer up, then we got two healers up.
We
I
made it to
apparently
the
have a marker
to the
on my
phase.
head. It
Oh, they're
might
saying
not be a
phase.
way.
I don't think.
Sooner is light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration.
Is this the healer check?
Yes.
Quite free.
You will not intervene.
Guessing this is the heal check.
Yeah. And we gotta destroy this barrier.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. I haven't got a check.
Nope.
That's okay. That was a pretty good pull though.
Yeah. Could have been much worse. Yeah, I think the fact that our healers on almost every single team died before the heal check
Your little.
kind of put a damper on it. And I know I got Yacht up, but barely. We had no DPS up on our team, I don't think.
We had one.
Or did we have one? Must have been one of the dancers. I think. It definitely wasn't our biggest damage dealer. Oh, so yeah, Teague, did you see in the CDH chat there with the two tigers where I recolored it?
Oh yeah, they're identical.
Yeah, I literally just put a freaking color filter over it. I'm like, here you go. It's the same one. It's literally just a slightly different variant of white.
Yeah.
It's like, that's why we're like, oh, you changed this, change. I'm like, no, they did. They did it even a little bit. Like, it's the same fucking tiger.
It's the same tiger, the pattern, everything.
Yeah. Like, oh man, could you be any lazier? Really? Like, I don't know what to tell you, but...
Yeah, I think their resources are spread a little thin at the moment.
That's probably an understatement. I'm hoping it's because they're putting all their efforts into getting the expansion out on time, but realistically, I don't even know. I don't even know how big their staff is anymore.
Apparently, they're working on, like, post expansions.
Are they?
That's what I've heard.
No. All the stuff with the expansions are.
Well, that's good then. It means there shouldn't be any delays.
Should.
Kneel before Zod! Seriously, every time anyone says the word kneel, that's what comes to my head. Probably different though. Every time I think kneel before Zod, I'm not thinking Superman. I'm 100% thinking Clerks. Well, technically Mallrats, but... Kneel before Zod! It was it 23rd or 22nd? Was the 28th anniversary since the original Clerks came out.
My mind.
Right? Do you want to feel old? This is how you feel old.
Okay, so here's the good gauntlet thing.
Okay, so slower one, check. Faster one, check. Okay, what else am I looking for here? Getting shot up in the air, check.
Oh,
good,
the
check.
it spawned under me, didn't even get a chance to move.
Yeah, I got it. Help me, God, help me.
A lot of people got hit by that.
Me
think we have more up though right now than we did last time.
Sure.
Who are you resin?
I got
Okay, I'll grab Asha.
Somebody else got me.
So I will.
Should move to the bubble.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'll slowly grab Keith then.
Best for last.
Crazy concept. I think we actually had people up in order to attack shit.
You know, it wasn't coming. Well, also,
Ah, weird, right?
no.
We
Just gone.
you should get ready to run.
Oh.
It'll be a pretty apparent moment.
Oh, okay.
I want to say away.
Denizens of this, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Maybe it happens another. I think we stand in the thing.
We stand in the
I
thing.
think because
Yeah.
it shifts.
Wow, okay.
I
And then there should be little things that fall from the sky that we stand in.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
I see square thing. That's not what you're talking about, eh?
No. So these just should
Guy
make
with the markers.
Ow! That
Should not have
fucking
followed that
wrecked.
dude.
No, I was following some people. We all got wrecked.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
We lost 3 healers on that attack.
Well, I think it's because we were following the person with the mark, and they walked in. They put everybody into it.
Hopefully, one of the
I
healers.
was
from the
wondering.
other
if
group
I
got
mean-
wrecked.
Yeah, the guy no, everyone else did.
Yeah.
I think we'll be able to recover them.
I got,
Yeah,
I got
I mean-
Eggo.
Okay.
You could limit break. I don't think you
That's
really
true.
need that though.
Probably
But
not.
if it gets any worse. Because it just affects our group, right? It doesn't like limit break heal everybody.
I would just
One of the sages did.
Okay, I got 3.
This is the run part. Run, 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 run. Run right to the boss.
I'm at the boss, but I died 'cause shit hit me.
Oh no.
Man,
That's alright, you made it.
did I though? I'm like right outside that little cement slab of shit.
almost everybody's back up.
Yeah, we're making it.
Denizens of the abyss. From
Yeah, I think
eve
she's
of
summoning.
blackest night, I summon you.
So yeah, so we follow these arrows, at least one person to an arrow, and then the last spot, we catch a thing, and if they hit the ground, they do a lot of damage. But I think we did it.
Shall not escape my wrath.
I think we're gonna move out of the wind's blowing to the right.
In you.
So we stand in the thing, because it'll move. I hope.
Denizens of the
We'll find out.
It didn't. Cool.
Nope.
Hit everything. I got a buff fearless? I don't know what the hell that is. Hey-oh.
We got it. I don't know what we did, but good job, guys.
I think someone did it great because it was right at the end.
Yeah.
We take those.
consign me unto darkness, and the light will be forever.
That thing's creepy ass fucking looking.
Go win that one if you want pineapples. Come on. You jump up?
That's ugly armor.
I just realized that someone has a pumpkin head on a group.
Yeah, that was the that good thing got big at one point. I don't know what that was.
Well, I know they got the giant pumpkin head. I didn't know that they had a small pumpkin head too.
That must be from the late July Halloween event.
Need. Ooh, I got the mini. That is very meh
Got
armor.
one of the cards.
Did you? Nice.
Those are very meh. Yeah.
Hey, but we did the thing.
We did do the thing.
I wish I knew the mechanics better to explain them, but
Ah,
we figured it out.
Meh.
what's the fun in learning mechanics?
Yeah. We were the tank. It doesn't matter. Let me hit Stream Raiders because it's been ready for like a half hour.
Yeah, that what's it called? Takes a long time.
That's one of those ones that I hope I never get.
Right?
What one?
The one we just did.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can always make sure you don't get it by having the specific item level and then queuing up.
Good.
Just
Yeah.
yeah. Put my shitty healer
What are you doing with pineapples?
and then put my other gear back on.
You know, I've never tried, but I don't know if like if you just take
And-
off random pieces of armor to get lower and queue up, does it just put you in the lower level stuff? I don't know. I'm gonna have to test that.
It makes sense if it did.
Balls.
I've never
Just being
tried
bad
to queue,
now.
never tried to queue for anything without armor on, or like most pieces.
I'll be right back.
I will say I do like playing Dancer for that kind of stuff because you're kind of like a support with a long cool time, like a queue time. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have the shield that you got the heals, right?
yeah, and a damage buff for one person, and then I have a damage buff for the whole group.
Yeah.
But like real bad DPS.
Oh yeah. Like, it's a fun class to play as long as you know you're not actually doing anything. You just look good doing it.
That's really it. I'm not here. I'm not here to break any records. I'm just here to dance. I'm literally here for moral support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucked up looking chocobo. Like, its face is all like, "Nyeh."
I mean, dancers did get a damage buff last night's patch, but I think they're still pretty
Yeah, now their wet noodles are a little bit less wet.
good.
Did these guys literally just show up so they can leave?
Hey, thanks. Alright, bye.
Did you just call him Delilah? Yalita. Oh. It'd be funnier if it was Delilah.
How many people are gonna show up?
I have no idea. It's like, they're leaving! Psych!
The end of it?
We'll find out.
I think it is just the 3.
Yeah, considering that the last one was using mechanics from all 3 of them, I can't imagine there's a 4th one that uses it from.
Well, I completed it. I didn't see anything else to pick up, so.
I just finished the cutscene, so.
I think I remembered I was looking on Saturday. And I think it was just the 3.
Yeah, that's there's no more in that epic.
Talk to the gatekeeper.
You know what? I don't even care about this cutscene. It's been too long.
I mean, like, I think we all skipped the cutscenes
Yeah.
on, like, the second one, so...
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, where's this Lena person? They're outside, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're just
They're
inside.
always outside. I have a feeling that they're probably gonna give you another cutscene thing, if I remember correctly.
No, they don't.
Okay, thank God.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I think if you must have skipped appropriately because they make you sit through a play at the end.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no,
You
I
know what?
definitely
The only
skipped
thing that could make that any worse is the fact that the play is put on by children.
Ugh.
So it's like a middle school play, and it's like, how dare you? All
Yeah,
that
I'm
work,
just
and
no-
you're gonna make me sit through this? And it had very much. Do you remember that time that we did Bahamut, and Alize and Alphino did the Wonder?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Wonder Twins. Oh,
Yeah, very that energy.
fuck. Well, I
Yeah.
skipped the right thing then. Yeah, definitely a nope on that one.
That burned into my brain.
It was so bad. Like, why? Who thought that was a good idea?
Really?
Really?
Oh, he threw up.
Oh,
Marco?
Yep.
I wonder what happened.
is it a protest throw up?
I don't know. I think he got too excited about the treats. I filled up the treat puzzle, but he's gotten very good
Oh.
at getting the easy ones.
Yeah,
He just
going
threw
for
up
the
and then
easier one
went-
is better.
Yeah, he just threw up and then went right back to trying to get treats out. quicker.
That sounds about right. Hour and a half. I was gonna say we could try the new classes. Why don't we save that for Saturday?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna log out. I'm not feeling
Oh.
very well.
Oh
okay.
no!
I'm just kind of my medication I'm on makes me nauseous sometimes, and I'm just
Oh.
like really nauseous right now. So I'm gonna take a couple gravel, but that's gonna knock me out. I'm gonna try and do
Alright.
stuff and be all loopy.
Well,
And I
feel
gotta go
better.
clean up cat puke.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah. I
But
think so.
have fun. I'll be watching this stream from the other room.
Okay.
Dope. Feel better.
Yeah. No, it happens. Oh, where's my Discord? All right. Good night.
Thank.
I'm gonna look. I need to use some of my poetics before I go to anything else.
Sure. Alright, Tanner, just give me a wind crystal. Maybe
Like
I won't get a
crazy.
third retainer.
Please for the
Retainer Fantasias used to be 20k max. They are now 70. 60 if I'm lucky. Retainers can bring it back, but I just get it off the market board. Get it like I get it all the time. I've done it once.
Yeah.
I think if I spend it, wait, do I have all these parts yet? No, I need 2 more level 60 parts for Dragoon. Ooh, pants and boot. Yes. I don't know where the hell I'm going anymore. Okay, level 60 would be Battleshire. Yeah. One of these days, I'm just gonna fucking make a spreadsheet of the shit that I have in my banks. Because, yeah, it is not very freaking organized.
Mindless on this.
I tried to. I'm like, all right, this retainer is gonna have these ones. This is gonna, yeah, it didn't work.
Nope.
Okay, so warrior 2. Freelancer. This one. That's gonna be good enough. I wish it counted stuff that you had in your bank for you.
Oh yeah.
That'd be so nice.
I do think the interface in Guild Wars is a little bit better. And also the ability to have Guild Wars 2 epic missions.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's
But
a lot simpler. And I think there's a lot less going on as well. Like there's not as many things to queue up for, and there's not as many different.
Nothing to queue up for.
Yeah. Like there's not quite as much going on. That one is good. I don't think I have enough currency. 265, I know is definitely not enough. Is 435 enough to buy anything for level 90? I don't think it is.
Same amount of poetics. You get some. The hands are pieces.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I can't remember how much. I think I still need. 495. I still need another 60. I assume you guys were up for roulette.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Start with leveling.
Sure. Are you working on anything particular?
Not really. I'll go on my healer if neither of you want to play a healer. But otherwise, no.
Not really leveling Sage at the moment.
I'll go on my Reaper.
You said we're doing the which one first?
Leveling.
Yeah, I guess I'll come in my dancer then.
Okay. You can take a healer if you want. I'll take something else.
No,
Okay.
I don't really. My Astra is at 90, so I'm fairly comfortable with.
Okay. I'm just doing it for the currency. I figure if I bring my healer on the leveling and the alliance raids, then it will give me enough to get the 90 hand, and then I'll have my currencies all at level 90.
The red one or the purple? Not the red or the blue one.
The red one.
Is the red one better than the craft one? It has to be.
I don't know what level the craft one is.
What level is that one?
I think it's 580. So I think the other one is 590.
No, I bought something. I think the hand as well.
570.
Well, the
560. I could have swore that I bought something. I don't. Let me check. You're right. This one. This
Yeah,
one. 590 for the red one.
It's 590 for the red ones. Okay. Let me take a look at that.
Yeah, 590 for the red ones. I'm pretty sure 570. Yeah, for the blue one.
Okay, so the high quality is 580.
So the
But-
red ones are better, the blue ones are not.
I wonder if the stat total will add up to it. I don't know. I do not know. But thank you.
But I do have enough for the head, which apparently I had not upgraded before. So let's upgrade that to blue. Okay. So leveling, you guys good?
I think so.
Yep.
Not much of a wait time at all.
Yeah, healer Q. Plus
Aw,
Oh, for God's sakes.
Sadness.
Well, at least I'm
Not
only here
finish
for
it.
the currency.
I don't
It's not
even
even
want
hard.
to I don't even want to finish.
I think you got a 30-minute what's it called? Timeout.
Hit 1, 2, 3.
Literally all I can do. Oh, I feel bad for the other guy too. Why did we get this? That guy's literally level 90.
I don't know. If they're level 90 and I'm level 90, and you guys are, I'm assuming, 60s or 70s, they don't. You guys are. Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
76.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
What level?
This? I don't.
20?
No, it's not.
46.
I think we're just fucking up.
God, what the fuck? You had one job. Bring your luck to everything.
Yeah, you didn't win 3 cackpots in a row. You're just.
Really? You ran away with like that much left. What a bitch.
Not an awful amount.
I guess I got 2 million XP, but still.
Again.
Not happy about it.
Wasn't even a level.
Also, that guy, literally level 90, had full crafted, high quality 580 gear, and was a sprout.
Ow.
I think you can turn the sprout on. I think there's a command for it.
Oh, that would make a lot more sense, because I was
Okay.
like, what on earth am I looking at here?
A lot of grinding level 30 stuff. Okay, did you want to hit the Alliance raid next, just to mix it up?
Sure. Could get the same thing. Yeah, do I want to do it on this? I'm gonna do it something else. Do it on turn two.
Let me
Mine's
know when.
rated.
Yeah.
I can go to Samurai.
That works.
Timber's only 61? Wow. Thought it was
Yeah,
way high.
I stopped the level. I was like, fuck you, Samurai. I got Reaper now.
That's
I
to
think that's
this.
every class. It's like, I got Reaper now. I don't need anything else. Okay. Are
That's
you
what I
ready
did.
then?
Yep, sure am.
Okay. Like, your shit is broken. I'm like, I know.
So as I was remaking my character, I mean, I saved them, so like I didn't really like have to redo anything.
Have you changed already?
Oh yeah. No, I went
It's the
right.
same.
I went right back to what what I already was. I was like, I don't like it. I'm going back.
All right.
There
Part
should
of
be
me
like a
was
24-hour reverse button.
There really should.
I made a mistake.
So it was a $10 mistake, but it's all right. I was really thinking about going to a Mikote, but I was like, I know I'm just gonna hate it. I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
back to what I was.
Yeah, well, especially if you like the tall, brooding character. Yeah, you definitely don't get that with a cat boy.
Yeah. I like the animations on the cat boys a lot though. They're a lot more interesting than the bunny was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen a male cat boy try to sit?
Yes.
What is happening? What's going on here?
Hey, I started as a male cat boy.
The girls don't do that. What? Are you doing this on purpose?
They're just there to fuck with you.
Yeah, they do that. Their surprised animation is hilarious. And then I think it really comes down to like how they run with the weapons, because you just see that a lot.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. It'd be nice if you could like see all of the animations before you actually change, because that's really what makes the difference. And I mean, technically,
Yeah.
I guess you could YouTube it, but
Well, yeah, that's what I did. I YouTubed it, but like it really doesn't come across as well as you'd hope.
yeah.
It feels very different.
Seeing it and doing it's a very different thing.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, they just didn't fill out the armor as much as I would have liked them to. So.
They don't fill out armor like at all.
Oh. Like a wafer.
Pretty much. Oh, speaking of armor, I was gonna do that tonight. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We went to Sally's today so I can get stuff to remove my nail polish. And picked up new stuff. So I was gonna remove that today.
Oh, mother.
What?
I haven't picked up a book yet.
Ah.
That sucks. Which one is this? Labyrinth of the Ancients? Which one do I have?
No,
on my
when I
list?
go
This one?
and pick it up, it's gonna be Labyrinth.
It sure will be. You know it has to be. Well, now, oh god, I'm actually so sorry. Now it might extend to other things outside of the
Bad luck.
Crystal Tower saga. Have we done the space pirates, the Sky Pirates one?
I haven't.
Not
Have
for
it?
some time.
That's one you get to skip a whole bunch of cutscenes as well.
Yeah.
Get that one.
The cloud something?
Yeah,
Heaven's
like-
Sword. It was one of the maps
yeah.
where it's like
They're
in the sky
Cloud City.
weirdly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not the dragon one. The other one.
yeah, I know.
The one with the
Clouds.
The
yeah,
more
the one with
useless
the
brother.
really thick bird people.
That's definitely a different way to say it. I'm like the useless brother. You're like the thick bird people.
I mean, they are.
Yeah, with 2 C's. Yeah.
Alright, how do I play Sam?
Just push the button, man. You don't have to help anybody else. You don't have to heal anybody else. You don't nothing. Way to point shit at me, man.
That was the tail.
Time to use my euthanasia.
Yep, that's
I know it's not, but that's what I'm gonna call it because I think it's funnier that way.
Oh, that's right. I don't have it.
Single target for you.
It's at 50. Dragoon doesn't. They have one AOE still.
that seems to work. But
It
also,
was and is.
That's the same with
I mean, it gets much better, but like that doesn't help me now.
Why the hell is this freaking sage taking so much damage? Like everybody just took tons of damage at the same time. I'm like, seriously, our tank should not be taking more damage, or our healer should not be taking more damage than the tank. But that's a good way to say, tell me you're bad without telling me you're bad. And I use that because I usually take more damage than the tank. We can smell our own.
Why?
Oh, I haven't asked yet. How'd rating go?
Oh, I thought it went really well last night. We got a Demos kill in like third or fourth pull, like actual pull.
Oh. Wait, it
Yeah.
wasn't Demos you guys had an issue with, it was Zero, right? 4?
Yes, we
Okay.
will definitely have a problem with Sarah.
I'm like, hold on. There's Demos, Zero, they got mostly the same letters, or at least the same number of letters. I'm like, but that's not the best thing. That's good though. Had you guys killed it before?
Not with this group. So it's a first for many.
Nice. Who showed up?
We had Aisling, Yod, Morty. So I'm like going through this list really slow. I like trying to remember, doing my best.
I'm making you multitask.
I know there was more than that. At least one. Sarah.
Sarah there?
Yeah.
Ah.
That works though.
Yeah, I just felt bad for Aisling because she died right at the end. You
I
don't
mean-
get credit for the thingy.
I
Really?
think it would have. I think it would have been worse though if she didn't finish it.
Say that again. Your mic cut out a little bit.
Sorry, I was saying I think it would have been worse if she didn't and just couldn't finish the war.
Yeah.
That's weird. So if you die, you don't get credit?
Nope.
Not for the one achievement she was trying to
Oh, okay, it was just for an achievement.
Oh
do.
yeah,
it's,
no,
it's part of the raid armor collection.
Oh, that's
yeah, because they don't want people just like
just
Well,
dying at the
buying
beginning
it.
and be like, it's over.
Yeah, they want people to actually participate throughout a lot of it. So a lot of the achievements and stuff, you have to be like, no, you have to have been able to do this kind of stuff. You know,
Yeah.
like they don't
If
they don't
you
mess around.
died, you failed. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
We've got Eggo. We're over here.
What? What we're group? Oh shit, we're group A. For some reason I thought we were group B.
That's okay.
I'm like, these people aren't in my group.
I
Except
think we are gonna be
apparently-
down one anyway. Oh nope, they're coming.
Blake Cube is on the wrong one. So was this the last week that you were doing regular raiding stuff, and then next week is cleaning stuff up?
We'll do one more week of this, and then we'll move on to our I want to call it like Endo Dragons boot camp, but we shall see. Yeah, I want a day where we clean up the inventory, a day where we set up our the way we look when we're going into the expansion, which includes makeovers. Because I'm gonna do that. I gotta pull the trigger on changing my character there.
It's basically a Level 2 spot egg.
That's exact. I'm stealing that. That's gone. Stolen.
Spa day with Teague.
Yeah, it's exactly what we need.
That does not surprise me.
Oh, meditation music in the background. Great.
You can. Just have it playing in the freaking TeamSpeak in the background.
Good.
If you want help setting that up, let me know. I figured out how to do that with Google Meet. So,
Oh.
yeah. Well, I think I told you about this shit that I was doing with Google Meets to make the meetings entertaining / less work, right?
Perhaps. I don't remember exactly. I don't think so, actually.
Really? Weird. Okay, so
Unless you did, and I was super tired.
Yod's gonna be like, I'm pretty sure
yeah.
he's told us like 7 times.
I'm pretty sure I remember you telling us about stuff that you have done. I don't know if
It's probably the same. But basically, I've got it set up so that with my Stream Deck, I push one button, and it will unmute me. It will say either thanks folks, thanks everybody, or thanks team. It will then mute me, and it will leave the meeting. So I could be sitting there doing absolutely nothing the entire meeting. But I gotta say thanks everybody, or bye, or whatever. If I push
Yeah.
this one button, it will unmute me, say thanks, wait a second, and then I'll leave. So I could technically go through the whole meeting and not have to say anything at all.
It's a dream.
So in figuring out how to do that, because normally when you set up Google Meet, you have whatever your mic input is, same like TeamSpeak.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, alright, but that doesn't work if I play a sound. They won't hear the sound. So I set up a virtual cable, and I used the same one that my music goes through.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did is I set it up so that the sound clip that says thanks everybody goes to virtual cable B, and my music also goes to virtual cable B, and then I just had my mic go to virtual cable B, so that when I put my input on Meet, it's cable B. What I realized after doing this, because it technically uses my mic and the sound clip, is it would also use my mic and music if I play music, because that's also what I normally use for my music channel. So I realized I could literally play any clip I wanted to when I enter the meeting. I'm like, I could seriously have it play like, let's get ready to rumble!
As you should.
And be like, hi! Like, yeah. But it means I could also use it just to play background music. It means my mic's always going to be open, but...
Well, if you don't have to say anything.
Yeah, well, it's either that or just run 2 instances of it. And just have one that's B and one that's my mic. And just not have my mic go to B. But... then you can see 2 versions of me. This way it confuses people a lot more. But it's funny, because of course I'm doing this like while I'm sitting in stupid meetings. Or meetings where they're like, oh, we're going to talk about this thing that has nothing to do with anything you're working on. And I'm like, alright, so that means that there's about a 50% chance that this isn't going to be something that I work on in the future. It's like, let me distract myself on something else. Yeah, I realized that there is nothing really at this point where it can be like, this isn't my job. It's like, yeah, but it might be next week. Give it time. Thursday I got brought in to consult on something that I haven't touched at all. So I spent 2 hours in there, and then they're like, cool, we're going to invite you to the 9 o'clock meeting tomorrow. It's like, all right, cool. Spent another hour there, and they're like, wait, this was a really good meeting. Why don't we go ahead and book another one for 8 o'clock on Monday? Like, are you serious? Really? Like, all right. In all fairness, we made some really good progress on it, but it's kind of one of those, all right, you haven't had anything to do with this for the, 6 months they've been working on it. But let's try to do everything in the next 3 days. Honestly, it's fun stuff though. I absolutely had to turn off my camera though. I have a very expressive face, which is very bad.
Oh, I feel you though. I feel you on that.
Like they're doing like troubleshooting steps. So if you're like, my internet's broke, okay, we'll go to the app and follow these steps and see if it fixes it. Other than unplug your gateway and plug it back in, there was no troubleshooting steps. Like, check to make sure the cables are plugged in. Well, like you should have that step. That's a good one. It was, but that is the one that I got caught on. Like I got caught off guard when they're like, all right, so we have them unplugged and we plug it back in. I'm like, okay, what next? They're like, that's it. I'm like, what? And you know that meme where the guy's blinking? Oh shit, I wasn't on the rock.
That's okay, we got it. The meme where he's blinking.
Yeah, I forget what the name of it is, but it's just like the blink
There's so
meme.
many memes now. I'm sure there's a meme for not remembering the
it's
meme.
literally called Blinking White Guy. Is the name of the meme.
I know exactly the one you're talking about. Never mind.
Yeah. So yeah, that was literally me with like, what? And then I had to turn my camera off because somebody messaged me afterwards and they're like, that face, perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, awesome. I like camera off. All right, we're over there, aren't we?
Rescue.
For me.
Or for me.
You'll live. It's fine.
Unless I rescue you out and then run back in.
Oh my god.
That'd be some mad skill. Just stand like right inside of it, rescue him into it, and then step back out of it again.
Actually, you know what? I'm on Dragoon, so I can probably make it. Without
Yeah,
paying much
he's
attention.
not under Doom though. Yeah.
Anybody else in the raid? Oh no, there's one other. Jumps. Oh, JK, I made it back with plenty of time. Ooh, sorry, Brett.
I tried to pull him.
I don't know if you can.
I don't think I could. I can't even res him right
Yeah.
now.
No, like, I don't know. Can you rescue people in other parties?
What?
Seems
I know you can res people in other parties, but I don't know about rescue them.
I assume it's the same thing as you're just casting a spell on them.
Yeah, I can't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Well, there's certain skills you just can't, like, interact with other... Like, I can't make someone in another alliance a dance partner.
Maybe not.
Ooh. God, that was so close.
That guy's
For that guy.
Blade, really, man?
I think this is their first time.
Oh, come on!
Do you want to try rescuing some other dude?
I kind of do.
If it's
yeah.
up. Just in another alliance, see if it works.
It does not.
Doesn't. Oh. It's weird that it doesn't.
Yeah, they're on their own, I guess. I will give it to not Blade.
I'll give it to the healer, I suppose.
Let's see if I get any of the garbage. I rolled a 95 and a 91.
Whoa.
Show me the garbage! Okay, give me a
That was a
sec.
pretty smooth one, though.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Everybody except for Blade.
Poor Blade.
Grab this gear. Okay. I now have 572. Okay. 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon.
Sure.
Okay. Are you guys gonna stick with whatever you got? Or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll stay on this. I'm pretty close to a level, so I might as well.
Let me see.
gonna hit 80 on
That's so funny.
I'm gonna see if I remember how to play White Mage.
Oh my god.
That's pretty much my plan. Alright. Are you guys ready?
Yep. So let it be.
Oh, so I got my job offer today.
Oh?
Yes.
It's very exciting. Congratulations.
It is. I did not accept it.
Really?
Really.
They
Actually, it's
didn't accept your terms?
well, it's funny because like you can sign up internally for alerts, right? And they'll send you the job postings that come up. And in that email, they're like, be sure to check Glassdoor to prepare yourself and review. And I mean, Glassdoor is not us, but it's you can go and see like what the average pay is for in your area or for the company in your area. But of course, it's like volunteer, right? So no one's like, yeah, you have to put it on here. But it's funny that we advertise that. And then when they sent the offer, I'm like, hold on a second here. This is below the like midway point. It's like low tier, like almost the very bottom. Like it's not even like within 25% of the median.
What the heck?
Right. So I'm like, you know what? Let's have a talk, because this is odd. So I messaged the HR person and I'm like, hey, would I have that discussion with you or with Joe, which is the manager I'm going to work for? She's like, well, I'm in meetings all day. Just talk to Joe. Okay, just blow me off like that. No problem. So I went to Joe and he's like, well, she gave me 4 options and you know, I recommended to give you the higher of the 4. Because apparently HR does the analysis and everything, and they compare like your current pay versus rates versus blah 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 blah. So he had said that she gave 4 options. One of them was the same amount that I'm currently making. Why can't I heal this guy? I don't know if I know how to play this. There we go. One was the same thing that I'm making. Like, literally no pay raise at all.
Oh. Ooh.
And he flat out told her, it's like, what? No. Like, yeah, and there's no way I would accept that. Not even a little bit. But then one, he said, was a little bit higher than what I'm making right now, but still really low. One of them is what they offered me, and one of them was the higher one, which would be what I was expecting.
Okay.
So he told me that he recommended the higher one. So when I went to him and I'm like, yeah, it's not right. He goes, oh, well, what did they offer you? And he said that they had 4. And he goes, that's not the one that I suggested.
Oh, so they went lower.
Yeah, so even though he said, go with the higher one, she went with the lower one. So I'm like, yeah, because it is lower than 25%. And I'm like, we've worked together now for, what, 6 months? And you know that I'm worth more than bare minimum. Like,
Yeah.
it's not even a question there. He's like, yeah, that's why I recommended it. So he took it back. So we will see what comes of that.
All right. Okay. Well, it sounds like stuff is moving forward. They're just they're giving you the runaround a little bit, but we will see.
Yeah. Either way, I have an offer, so that offer still stands. So in theory, I could take that offer. It's still more than I'm making now, but it's not what I want. It's not what I want.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good to finally see it on paper, because so far it's like, oh yeah, it'll show up. Oh yeah, they'll send it to you. Oh yeah, it'll show up eventually. It's like, okay, but when's it gonna get here, man?
Yeah.
It's been weeks, dude. But what was good news, because it means at this point, unless they're like, all right, we're going to retract that and we're only going to give you the 2 lowest ones. In which case, honestly, if they did that, nah, I'd be like, nah, nope. Take your job and place it somewhere where the sun don't shine.
Right? My God, what a ridiculous thing if they did that.
Like, I can't imagine. So, to be kind of transparent, so right now, what I'm making is the amount of a frontline call center agent plus $50 a week.
Okay.
That's it. So that's next to nothing. Compared to what a business analyst would make, which is the role that I'm temporarily in, there's at minimum $5,000 a year difference.
Big difference.
At maximum, about $12,000 a difference a year. So either way, for the work that I'm doing, because I'm an on loan, I'm underpaid. So the fact that they're considering what I currently make in the current role that they're underpaying me to base on the next role that they're going to underpay me. Like, hold on. We gotta stop the cycle.
Yeah, they really like underpaying you. Jeez.
Right? It's
Alright,
like,
well,
no.
good for you for
you
sticking
should-
up for yourself.
Oh yeah, I would hate it myself. If I just took the lower offer to say I took the offer. Oh, fuck, I'd hate myself. Especially because I'm going to be moving from a union position to a non-union position.
Yeah, right.
Which means that there's significantly less to cover my ass should anything come up. Like, let's be honest. Unless I go on, like, social media and start trash talking the company by name or tell off a customer, there's not a whole lot that's, you know, a one shot you're out of here type thing with this position.
Yeah.
But that's because the union got me covered on it. I mean, not that I tell off the customer anyway. I mean, I'd probably just hang up on them. But telling them off would be a little bit far. I've been brainwashed not to go that far. God, why am I holding aggro?
I don't think the tank can physically get that many.
But it is exciting. I'm expecting it to come back before the end of the week. Preferably tomorrow, especially if that offer already exists and she just didn't want to give it to me. It's like,
Yeah, right.
Bro, what? I don't know. We were trying to figure it out
Yeah.
because I like Joe. So far, Joe's been super upfront with me about everything.
Yeah.
Like,
You
he's
know,
not...
it might be like what she's doing might be procedural. So even though she
That's
might
what
want to give you the hard thing, she might literally be doing what's in her job description. to
Yeah,
do.
and that's what we were saying was even though she said he's worth this, they might have looked and gone, okay, well, do we think he's going to ask for more? Yes. Well, if they're offering me the highest and I ask for more, there isn't a higher tier. Whereas they give me the
Yeah.
second from highest and I go for it. It's like, okay, fine, you can have it. Like, we're going to give it to him. Literally just bluffing, right?
Yeah.
And that wouldn't surprise me. What's interesting though, because I was doing a bunch of research on, you know, and of course all the professional people that have a job are like, you should negotiate every time, and everybody who's, you know, recently applied for jobs are like, don't try to negotiate, they will just pull that shit back.
Yeah. I think throughout my lifetime I've gotten tons of horrible advice when it comes to job stuff. Like like when I had first gotten out of college, I had gone to like I did everything that they told you to do, where they like you have to go to like business to business and apply and stuff like that. And I was like, none of this is working. It's just not how it works. It's just like that's just not a thing that works anymore. So like there are these like literally recruiting offices that like find temp work for you that lead to like permanent positions, and that was way better. But nobody suggested that. The school didn't do that. I had like
Really?
I had like one like off conversation with like what I don't even remember. It was like it's just a random person, like and they were like, oh yeah, go to one of these, they're much better, and they found me a job almost instantaneously.
That's ridiculous.
Well, it's literally their job to help you find a job. So like, I just don't understand why more people won't do it. I have no idea how to help you. I don't know how to do this mechanic.
I have no idea. I'm not dead though.
Not dead yet.
That's what I was thinking. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know Asha used one of those recruiting agencies. He did a couple temp jobs. And I know there's been other people that I've talked to that do the temp job because they don't want a regular boring job. They're like, I want to do this weekend, I want to do something else next. Like, cool.
Yeah.
Whatever.
A lot of times, like they'll translate to a more of a permanent position.
Yeah, it depends if they like you though, right?
It 100% depends on that.
You suck as a person, they're probably not going to offer you a permanent job. Unless they suck as a company.
Yeah. I mean, I entered the job market in in like 2015, and that was like a nightmare. Like nobody was hiring. I didn't know what I was doing.
We need to
Well,
stop talking dates. Seriously, I'm just thinking, dude, I was working for like 10 years at that point.
Sorry.
Fuck is wrong with me? But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Realistically, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't. It's just
No.
it's
Right,
one of
it's like-
those
it's like
things. They don't train you for any of that. That's why people are like, and not even just that. They're like, they don't train you to do your taxes. They don't train you for this. They don't train you for that. But man, fucking calculus and chemistry. Sure.
Yeah, right. Gotta make sure I know the Pythagorean theorem. That's the one everybody makes fun of?
Out of all of them.
Yeah, right. I sometimes think about the time that I had to take trigonometry, and it's like, that has never once come into my life as a skill that I needed.
Nope.
Never.
Probably won't.
I'm excited for the day that it does.
Look,
And
I've
you know
been
what I'm
waiting
gonna
for
do?
this day forever.
I'm gonna break out a calculator, or I'm just gonna Google the answer. So I didn't need to do it long way. Nobody ever did.
That's, yeah. I'm just thinking, it may not be your generation, but the next generation, when they get that situation, they won't be breaking out with a calculator. They'll be breaking out fucking TikTok and recording it. They're like, followers, finally! It's like, yeah. You've been waiting for the day. It's Trig Day! It's like...
God.
Yeah, there's the proof. Yeah. I
just hope
have
the
not had to use
generation-
like skills.
No. I hope the generation below me is smarter than us.
You know
So
what?
We listened to our parents, we listened to our teachers, and what happened? I took out thousands of dollars in loans to go to college to get a BA in something I don't use today. So that was not that. Nobody gave me good advice here, guys.
At this point, you know what needs to happen? We need to make it so that nobody listens to boomers anymore.
Oh,
Because they're wrong on absolutely everything all the time. Like, we need to have a scale. It's like, percentage that you listen to boomers, 0. Gen Xers, 25%. Millennials, about 50%. Like, that needs to be the ratio. Like, the further away you get away from boomers, the more likely the information's actually valid.
yeah. It's just. I'm just glad that like I had gone through college. Like not that I don't regret college. Like I learned a lot. I enjoyed myself. I definitely was able to help my brother when he was going. So I was like, no, don't do any of those things. Stop that right now.
I think the life skills you get from being in college, because it's kind of like adult in training, depending on where you are. Like if you're staying in like a residence or something, or I mean your parents, and maybe they did, your parents probably didn't drive you to school every day.
They
So
most
it was,
certainly did not.
yeah, so it was very much cool. You're expected to go to school now, and if you live with your
Yeah.
parents or you live in residence, you at least have some overhead on someone might come by at some point and be like, are you okay, dude? Have you eaten this week? Like,
Yeah.
but I mean, once you become an adult, it's like, did you eat this week? I'm like, I don't know. Are you in a relationship? No. Then no one's coming to check on you ever.
Oh God, tell me about it. I don't know what about it. Like my parents, like I like barely talked to my parents when I was in college. I was like, I got stuff going on. Good luck. You know what I mean? But like that, when my brother went, like he will send them the syllabus and they'll help him with his homework in college. And he went to college, like he went like 5 years. Like after I had started. So like he didn't go when he was 17. He went when he was like 20. So he's like finishing up now. So like he'll still give them like homework and stuff to do. So my mom will always be like, "Hey Tom, what did you get on this? I got an A." And it's crazy to me.
What?
I did not get any help. I was like, "What do you mean?" What do you mean you're doing homework? No, no, no. He is 24. You do not do his homework. That's crazy.
What?
I don't know. I don't have the skills to even break that down. I don't know where to start with it. I don't. And do you want to know the funniest part about that whole thing? He's the one getting the degree in psychology, so he'll be able to break it down. But why did it happen? That's what I.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, who's getting the degree here? If he doesn't know shit because they did all the work. Like, are your parents like taking the same thing or what?
I don't know.
Like, have they taken the same courses? How do they know this shit? Are they like secretly sitting in the back or something like that?
I think it's mostly like gen ed crap, like the filler stuff. But like, still, it freaks me out. It do.
Like, I'm just trying to think. The only homework that I can recall ever getting help with from like after middle school, realistically, way to go, Yod, is like math.
Roads.
That's the only thing I can think of that anybody bothered to help me with, was math. And that's because my grandfather was a fucking math genius. Like, fucking scary good. Well, because he worked construction his whole life. So, like, all the math that you would use for building anything at all, he did that shit in his head.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Like, we used to have times where he would say something and be like, oh, I can just do it on my calculator. He's like, I bet you I can do it quicker. Yeah, every time. I never beat him. Not a single fucking one.
Wow.
He did it quicker in his head than I could do it on a calculator.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, he was super good at math. But, yeah, it's one of those things, right? But, yeah, no, I can't imagine, like, nothing else that I really did. Like, I can't think of anybody in my family who would excel at, like, chemistry or biology. I mean, my dad's good at computer stuff, so I could have probably asked him for stuff there, but I don't think he does any program. Well, he must do something, like, very basic programming, but... oh, what's this? Stacy says, my parents would proofread stuff I wrote. That was my homework help. And you know what?
Fine.
That makes sense.
That is okay.
Yeah, if you read this and the words done did stupid, it's like, yeah, they can catch that. But,
Yeah,
like,
well,
if...
sometimes you need a fresh pair of eyes to look at something, because, like, you'll, like, autofill, you know, when you're reading it over yourself, and, like, you know.
Yeah.
But proofreading, that's a whole other...
That's completely different. Like, for the most part, proofreading, it doesn't really matter what the subject is. When you're proofreading, you're like, hold on, does this make sense? I mean, I could be talking about freaking the discombobulator. Like, the discombobulator turns purple when it gets warm. Cool, you don't need to know what the discombobulator is at all. Like, that's fine. But if I put the purple discombobulator when warm, like, what? Hold on, that doesn't words right. Someone can pick that up.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine, like, if I took any of the stuff that I'm actually working on for my job to literally anybody in my family, like I'll even include extended family at this point, they'd look at me and go, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, it's like, you're a grown ass adult.
Yeah, I think the only classes I remember taking that really ended up, like, paying off really well were any of the data analysis classes I had taken and any of the writing classes I had taken. Those are the only ones that really seemed to, like, matriculate to the
What's funny is in high school, I took data processing, and I failed data processing. Not because I couldn't do it, I just didn't do the fucking work.
Oh.
Like, I just don't care. Like, this is stupid. It was teaching me how to use, like, Microsoft Word and Excel, and I'm like, these are garbage programs. Like, I'll never need to know this. Yeah, guess what I do?
Oops.
What's funny, though, is the teacher that did that was the same teacher that taught math. And I needed that credit in order for something. It was such a weird system for in order to graduate. It's like, cool, so even though I've got great everything else, I need this extra elective that was in a category of like 2 other classes in order to graduate. And it was like that, and I don't remember what it was, but I didn't take it. But it was something stupid. It was like a home ec or something like that. It was another one of those super
college?
elective.
Oh, that is not acceptable.
No, this was in high school.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, how dare they?
Yeah, no, it was like data processing, home ec,
no.
and shop. Oh shit, yeah, I totally didn't go where I was supposed to. But we didn't even have a shop class, so it was literally data processing or home ec. And I didn't realize that because this was a fucking grade 11 course at the time.
No.
Oh man, I gotta move! It wasn't that bad. But anyway, so I failed it, so I wasn't gonna graduate if I didn't have that fucking data processing course. And the funny part is, I failed it with like a 54%, and it's because I didn't do any of the homework, and 60 was the pass. I just didn't do any of the homework, and I didn't do most of the shit that I was supposed to do in class, because I was just fucking around playing games.
Yeah.
But it was the same teacher for math. He was like, you know what, if you pass math, I'll give you a 60. I'm like, done. And then I passed math.
Oh,
and gave him a
great.
60. Yeah. Well, he
Shout out to
knew
that
I could do it. I mean, at the same time that I was taking data processing, I was
Gotta get-
teaching the Visual Basic course. So it wasn't a matter, oh man, I didn't do it again. God, I am
Sorry.
really useless.
No.
I'm just not paying attention.
Oh, and pass.
I didn't even aim for it, not even remotely. I'm supposed to run away.
Well, you
from
were
this
telling us a
volcano,
story.
right?
I don't know. The Bring It Through doesn't seem to do anything. I think it's just a run away from it.
Yeah, mine went away before I got there. Maybe it was another boss that you run it through. But yeah, I was literally teaching the Visual Basic course because I got that teacher fired.
Ooh.
So it wasn't a matter of I can't do it. I'm like, I just didn't. But that was fun though, getting a teacher fired. He totally fucking deserved it.
What'd he do?
So I took the 11 Visual Basic the first semester, and then I was set to do the second one, which would be the 12, second semester. So I made a program, and keep in mind this is like Windows 98 days. So, you know, before you guys were born. But yeah, we were using Windows 98. So we had to create something in Visual Basic, and what they wanted was make it basically a PowerPoint. Make a button that you can click. Click this and it has to do an animation. Click this and it will go to the next page. Click this, it will play a sound. And I'm like, that's super basic. I can do that in like 15 minutes. Can I do something bigger? He goes, as long as you have the bare minimum requirements of a button that does multiple things, sure.
Cool.
So I went way above and beyond because Windows 98 was super easy to get around everything. So it had basically 3 parts. One part was an FTP server / client. It was kind of both. But basically you could put in an address and connect to an FTP server. Like super easy. So there's that. Have you ever done anything with an FTP server, or do you know what it is?
I absolutely know what you're talking about.
Basically, if you want to transfer files from a server to, or from your computer to a server, or vice versa, before there was this whole, you know, web-based drag and drop shit, you would basically connect to it, you'd get 2 screens side by side, and you can drag and drop it between those screens. So it's kind of the middle ground between opening a web page to do it and a command line to send stuff back and forth. But anyway, I programmed one of those. That was the first thing that it did. The second thing that it did was a chat. Not only that, it was a horribly encrypted chat. Like, not even kidding, the encryption was ROT13. ROT13, so that you know, maybe you don't know, do either of you know? Maybe you do. because it's not necessarily a computer thing.
I do not know that one. No.
Okay, so essentially every letter in the English language, move it forwards 13 characters. Yeah. So it's not complicated because of course there's 26, so it's 13, 13, 13. Like it just loops around, right? It's nowhere near any standard of encryption. But if that's all you're seeing coming through in the packet is these random letters, you're not going to immediately think of Route 13.
Okay.
Point is, I put that in and I made it a chat so it was a peer-to-peer. So you'd run it on your computer, I'd run it on my computer. If we were on the same network at all, you'd pick it up, or you can go directly to an IP. So if you typed in their IP address, you'd be able to find their room. So I made that. Keep in mind, this is all one program. I was just really bored. So it had an FTP server, it had a chat, and the third thing, and this is why I say Windows 98 security was garbage, is because normally if you tried to go into, say, like the control panel and you don't have admin rights, it would say you don't have admin rights.
Okay.
But each element in the control panel, say add a program or mouse configuration or whatever, all are their own .msc files within that. So if you knew where that MSC file was located and you knew the path to it, like C drive blah 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 dot mouse.msc, for example, you could just point it directly at that. So I made a screen and it had buttons that literally were the same buttons that you would normally have on the control panel. And instead of going through the control panel to get there, it would just go straight to that one.
Okay.
So
Wow.
by doing so, it got around the need to have admin privileges. Yeah. Like I said, it was trash security. But back to the story. These three things, as you can imagine, are significantly higher than what I had to have.
Mm-hmm.
So when I submitted it, he goes, "You didn't make this." I'm like, "Sorry, what?" He goes, "Yeah, you're not smart enough. You couldn't make this."
Oh, nice.
I'm like, "I have the source code. Like, what do you want?" He goes, "Oh, someone must have made it for you." I'm like, "Yeah, me, when I'm not sleeping."
That's quite the accusation. I hope he
It
had.
was. And I'm like, "Good, if you can prove it, fine." He's like, "I don't have to prove it. All I need to do is say that you did it, and I can fail you."
I don't think that's how education works.
No. So one, I recorded that because he said it more than once. I went to the principal about it. Principal said that is policy. So I got that recorded a second time. And then the teacher met me on my way home because I used to walk to school. He offered me $3,000 for my program and he would pass me with a B.
$3,000?
Yes. To a high school kid. I told him to give it to me in writing. So he did. So I got the $3,000 and then I gave the letter to the superintendent. So I made $3,000 and he got fired. Yeah. 2 weeks before he was supposed to teach the next part of the course. It was awesome.
You don't understand.
Right. I don't know if he thought that oh, this is great, I'm just gonna go sell it to somebody. Dude, no one's gonna pay you $3,000 for this. Like, what are you on? It was good, don't get me wrong. But it is not good. Like, it is, I was bored as a high school student good, but it is not sell this and make money good. Right? So yeah, I made $3,000. I got him fired and they had nobody to teach the course. So I taught the course.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was not a very complicated course. So yeah, it was super fun. Grade 12 was awesome.
Yeah, right? It's so weird.
Right? He's a freaking weirdo. Like, why would you give me $3,000 for this? it wasn't very hard. The security stuff wasn't hard. The encryption was trash. Like, I don't know, man. Like, and of course, when Windows 2000 rolled out, I did make it work, but it was weird. And then when Vista and XP rolled out, they changed stuff. And I'm like, I don't care. This is garbage. What am I even updating this for? But I didn't bother. So unless he was updating on his own, and I guarantee you, in like Windows 7 and everything forward, it definitely does not work. Not even remotely. But yeah, it was super fun.
I can't get over how creepy it is that he just met you like on the side of the road and offered you $3,000.
It was like 10 feet off of school property too.
Like the implications of that alone is insane.
Like it was so weird because like if the school was like wherever, I'd walk out of the school and then, you know, just off and to the left a little bit. There was a path that I would follow down that would lead to the route that I took home. But yeah, I could not have been more than 10 feet off of school property when he yelled out to me to get my attention.
It's nuts.
Oh yeah, he absolutely deserved to get fired. Like, I don't know what else he was up to, but that's the kind of stuff that will ruin your fucking career. And I don't have any sympathy at all. Because it was awesome. Do you want to do the trial?
Sure, yeah. I something to clean my brain after.
After the what the fuck? What? Yeah. I don't get it. First you say you're just going to fail me, and then you buy my shitty thing? Why? Okay, are you two ready then?
Yep. I think so.
Okay.
Well, at least it's an 8-man.
Marco's wandering around below me. What are you doing, Marco? He's like, oh, I just want to get bump scratched. I can't pet you way over there. I can't pet you way over here either. Come here. Marco is stupid.
Oh.
He like runs out of the way so that I can't pet him. Or he'll like flop. And I'm like, here, let me pick you up. He's like, no! Like, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Stay away from these posters. Sarah will get really mad.
Ooh, she will. You'll have a new cat skin rug if that cat doesn't hit this poster.
Oh, she didn't bring the trolley back over. I'll get the trolley after this fight. I hear you.
Hey, Echo. Is your Araz tongue blue?
I have no fucking idea.
Because mine is, and I don't know how or why.
I will find a way to open her mouth when we are out of this fight. Because I have never looked at her tongue.
Well, with you know when they do like the victory thing at the end of a dungeon or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally you'll see, I always thought it was the lighting that like made the inside of their mouth look blue. But it's not. I googled it. It's like the male Araz tongues are blue. I didn't know if it was.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Super weird.
Yeah, I do not know. I will have to check. Holy mother of God. That was one hell of a lot of damage.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it took like all of us down to nothing. Was there a nail we missed?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got them all.
One right under the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I was running around. I didn't even see it.
Wait, can I not res? I don't have enough mana to res this fucker. Shit. I'm like out of mana here.
Oh, that's right. White Mage has mana problems.
I mean, you're not spamming shit.
Sorry, that's just like not a thing Astro has to deal with.
I know. That's why I'm like ah.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
Everything you do gives mana.
Yeah. Pull a card, get mana. Place a card, get mana. Push the mana button, get mana.
Yeah.
The only time I'm ever low on mana is when I die and get brought back.
Yeah. And then you can just double card,
Yep.
and you get 1600 mana instantly. Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. Okay. He wants food. He wants you to follow him to food. Are you supposed to be in just chatting? No. I know I just switched out to chatting. Grab. You know when you're carrying something, that's like, oh, I'm gonna hear my elbow crack, and your wrist cracked, and then your elbow's like, hey, I was gonna do that, and then it decides to crack.
Everything's trying to. It's making music.
Sure. I think the last PvE thing we've got then is normal raids.
Oh sure.
I'll stick with white mage, I guess. Do you guys want to change it up or stick with what you got?
Yeah, I'll probably switch it up. Give me 1 second.
Oh shoot, I've had a
Okay, I'm ready.
Dream Raiders sitting here forever. Pineapple's being crazy. Soak off gel polish remover. Great for removing litter polish. Oh man, I still have to do that part. Shit. We lost. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know if either of you have any experience with nails. Like nail polish?
No.
Yod?
I know what it smells like, and I know I don't want to smell it on an airplane because it's extremely annoying.
Who the hell would paint their nails on an airplane?
Dude.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
a monster. Anyway, I'm sorry.
In any case, so after you actually put the paint on your nails, you put on the top coat, which is what makes it all smooth. But apparently that top coat is also really good at, you know, protecting against acetone, which is what you use to take off the nails. So if you want to take off the paint, you need to file off or at least try to file off most of the top coat. So my problem is I hate that grinding filing noise.
Ooh, yeah,
Like
I feel that.
yeah, it's why my nails are kind of misshapen. Because I haven't been able to like file them to the right roundness because grinding. I got
Make
two
it clip-ons?
clip-on nails.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could, but no. That would
you
get
hate the
expensive.
grinding.
Well, I'm good at putting them on. It's taking them off. But no, that would get expensive if I had to use like fake nails every time. I wouldn't have to do the grinding, but well, whenever I wanted to do them, I'd have to get fake nails. Because you can't put fake nails on top of other stuff with nail polish on.
I don't know things.
Well, the simplest way with the fake nails, and I haven't had to use them, but of course I've watched at least an hour and a half of videos about it, because of course I have, is you basically clean your nails as much. Sometimes people file them, but usually not. You clean them to like nothing, and then you use like this glue stuff to stick the other nails on top of your nails. So when you peel them off, you're basically peeling shit off your nails. But anyway, yeah, I have to apparently blast some music through my headphones here whenever I decide to take this nail polish off. At least for the filing part.
Yeah.
So that I cannot hear the filing. See how well that works. Okay. Are you guys now ready for normal raids?
Yep.
Cool.
I hate finding hunts when I'm not looking for hunts. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's like finding the guild, like the guild bounty.
Oh yeah. When you're like,
Like
I
the
don't
same
want this. This isn't what I asked for. Oh. I'm trying to think, like, my brain is not working in the right order today. I was trying to think of why I mentioned the job thing, and it's because I touched my nose. So I decided that when I actually do take the job, my reward to myself, on top of, you know, getting paid more, is I am going to actually pierce my nose.
Ooh.
I've had a
Well,
fake
that's
one in
exciting.
for a bit, just to kind of get used to the feeling of it, and see if I actually like it. I'm like, yeah, I think I like this. So,
Well,
I'm
how
gonna-
exciting.
yeah.
I think you'll enjoy that.
I've only got 4 extra holes in my head, so I think I need a 5th one.
That's right.
I'm just taking a guess. I'm gonna say neither of you have any piercing.
No.
I know Teague has no tattoos. I don't think
Oh.
Yacht does either.
Only thought about it.
Have you ever thought about piercings or only tattoos?
Well, of course I've thought about it. I just never pulled the trigger.
Why not?
I don't really have a good answer. Probably just, I don't know, fair weather about it.
So when you say you've thought about it, we're talking just tattoos or also piercing?
Literally everything. Right now I'm thinking about a bag of chips, but I don't have one. So
Right, I wouldn't attach those to your body.
yeah, depends on the chips.
Okay, so if you were to get a piercing, what do you think you'd get?
I think I'd probably get one like at the top of my ear.
The one that goes across the top? Or just like a ring?
I think just a ring probably. Because if I had like a bar in there, I 100% will get it snagged on something.
Makes sense.
I think that's probably why I haven't gotten anything, because like I'm the kind of person who will get their belt loop caught on a door handle. So I don't know if it's a good idea to have a thing on my ear, because I will 100% get that thing caught on something.
Fair. I don't know, there's not too much that goes by my head that close. So other than like your hair or maybe glasses or headphones, not a whole lot that goes. But anything in the top part of your ear, because it's going through cartilage, apparently hurts like a bitch.
Oh, I bet.
Like it's up there on like one of the top lists. I've got
I've had a kidney stone, so I feel like I'd make it.
Well, yeah, yeah, you're fine there. But as far as piercings go, it's one of the more painful ones. I've got a book, and I reference this book because it's amazing. It's called The Piercing Bible. It's like this thick, but it literally lists. Yeah, there might be new piercings, but for the most part, it lists every piercing that existed at that time. This was a couple years ago, and it lists like everything about every piercing, how long it should take, cleaning it, pain scale, you know, recommendations for whatever. But they actually have a pain scale for all the piercings, and it's mostly facial, nipples, and genital piercings. They don't really. Yeah, they don't.
Are extremely sensitive.
Yes. So regardless of which sex you are, genital piercing is the most painful on the list. After that, it's cartilage. Cartilage apparently just sucks. And yeah, I've got the 2 holes in my ears, and on my left ear, the dude kind of sucked a little bit. So he made it, he was a little bit higher, and he did go through the cartilage instead of the lobe. And yeah, it hurt like a big. It hurt even more when I was stretching it. Like yeah. Which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I've had a couple of friends who went through that like the gauges.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how they did that.
Well, I had my bottom holes are my biggest ones, and I had them both to double zeros at one point.
God.
Right now, they're both zeros. And my top holes, I had them up to 2s. Yeah. I'm guessing you understand how the numbers for gauges work?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be a healer. Right?
It's just the red mage.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. We're done anyway. Right. I'll give my commendations if I let him die. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, so I had the bottom ones. So these ones here, I had to double zeros, and they're currently zeros. And these ones here, I had them to 2s. Right now, they're zeros and 12. Yes. 12s or 10s? Oh, I think they're 12s. So they're not that bad. But because that second one, the one that has a dangly thing in it right now, because that one's going through cartilage, stretching it to that 12 and stretching it to the 2, fucking hurt. Like, oh my god, it was painful.
I can only imagine.
Honestly, though, if you do it right, it's not the worst. I've talked to people like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get my ear pierced and I'm gonna go to 0, and I'm like, cool, cool. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna get them to pierce it at 0. I'm like, you're a fucking moron.
No, you just go to the kitchen, get a like a drill or something, just poke it out. Like if you want to do that, I mean,
Dude,
my God.
Not even
Cookie cutter.
kidding.
Don't do that.
I have seen piercers do it. They use a fucking scalpel.
Oh, crazy nonsense. Oh,
That
They
is-
don't use the needle and like poke out the tiny hole and then stretch it. They just cut the ear and stick it in. Like, that's no.
nuts. Crazy. Cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. Cocoa Puffs?
Cocoa. Crazy for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's so bad. Like, why would you let somebody do that? Like, at least if you get it done at a small size, because realistically, if you get anything pierced, cartilage is, the studies that I read are still out. But for the most part, if you get, say, your nose, your lips, your earlobes, your nipple, your belly button, genitals again are still out. But any of those ones that I named, if you get those pierced, if you stretch it to a 0 or smaller, within your lifetime, it could go away completely. If you go bigger than a 0, you're probably going to have a mark of some sort regardless.
Oh God, yeah.
So all those people that have them that are like freaking the size of small dinner plates, it's like, dude, you're going to have floppy ears the rest of your life.
Floppy ears.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not a good idea. At least mine will never close fully. But I won't have floppy ears. I'll just have a mark. It's, I don't even know. People confuse me.
I don't know. I think like if you were ever gonna take a scalpel to your ear to get it so you can get gauges right away, you gotta have that one friend who's like, hey, the fuck are you doing? This
Right?
is nuts. This is a crazy thing to do.
Like, that's the stupidest way to do it, man.
It's like, no, everybody tells you you gotta go up, but like, it's like the best analogy I can think of right now is this: if like you've never streamed before, but you purchase all the equipment and stuff, like high end, and like you don't even know if you like streaming or not, you know?
Yeah, and the equivalent is that you had to take a scalpel to your ear to do so.
Yeah.
Like, take this knife, you just stab yourself in the ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take the steps. Don't leap into it. Don't dive into it. If you don't even know if you're gonna like it or not, you know?
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, realistically, if you're getting it done with the, like, we'll just talk lobes for the now. If you're getting it done with the gun, which by the way, don't. They usually pierce it at either 20 gauge or 18 gauge. If you're getting it done properly, they're usually going to do it at 18 gauge or 16 gauge. Some of them will do it at 14. It really depends on how big your fucking ear is. But most won't pierce at a 14 or higher. Because when you stretch, like, it's going to thin your lobe. If you're cutting your fucking lobe or you're taking out a bigger chunk, what are you going to stretch? You don't have any lobe there at the bottom.
I don't know.
Like, it makes no sense at all.
Just don't.
Well, and considering that you can get like the acrylic tapers to stretch them, like I bought a set that had all of them from, I think it's from 12 to 0, or it was 12 to 2, I think. The whole set was like $10.
Wow.
So it's not even like it's cheaper for you just to go with the gauges. It's like, nah, dude, just $10. Go with this. Like, I don't even know. People are stupid. There's not an easy way to say that. But then again, there's some really dumb people out there. When I was reading through it, there'd be like random like stories or testimonials going through it, and the person writing it said that she ended up firing somebody that worked for her because she like owns a tattoo and piercing place. But this person was apparently piercing people that wanted the Monroe, which, as you would assume, is the little birthmark that Marilyn Monroe had, like, you know, right above the lip corner. Yeah. So he was piercing those for people that asked for them if they wanted them, like in the dimples of their cheeks.
I don't know why that's bad.
Well, if you know anything about human anatomy, your saliva glands are like in the dimples of your cheeks. Like I'm talking, you know, the big squishy part that grandmothers pinch and go, "You're so cute." Those
Yeah,
right
no, I know
here.
what dimples are. I just didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where your saliva glands are.
Oh.
Now consider how much bacteria is in your mouth at any given time.
Lots.
Now imagine putting a hole directly through the saliva glands that helps move that bacteria around.
Great.
Now think about how often that gets infected. Spoiler, it's every time. Yeah, so if you ever see anybody that has piercings like right in like the corners of their cheeks, know that it's not going to end well for them.
God. Yeah. You'd think if you were gonna get a piercing like that, you would do like a little bit of research.
No.
Right?
Like when you get it here, and even like on the bottom, so whether you're getting like the snake bites, which are in the corners of your lips, or if you're getting the labrae, which is obviously in the middle, or you're getting a Monroe, anything that's like within range of your teeth, it can be a problem because of course that's going to hit your teeth. Yeah. But I mean, a lot of those piercings, they've got like softer stuff on the inside, so it doesn't just clang against your teeth every time. People don't always use those, but they do exist for those that want it. But if you're going through, there's nothing really there that's bad. Obviously, if you're going through, I mean, saliva goes down in your mouth. It can still get there. But it's less likely. But I mean, if you're literally going through your fucking gland that makes the saliva, what the fuck, man? Like, seriously. I don't even know. That's right up there with getting your freaking butt pierced. I'm not even kidding. There was a story there, and she's like, no. She apparently like had to go to like the licensing. I think it was in California where they were doing it, but there is like actual licenses that you can get recognition for it. When she found out this person was doing it, she had to be like, yeah, no, you should never be piercing somebody's butt. I don't know, but it sounds like a really shitty idea.
Is that a pun?
It absolutely was. I could barely get through it without laughing. But yeah, no, I don't know. Some of them are just really, really dumb.
That's just crazy.
Yeah. What's interesting though is when the book was written, they were just starting to like subdermals and dermals were just starting to become popular.
Okay.
So those are the ones that aren't pierced on like a certain spot. But like if you see people that have like piercings on the back of their hands or on their arms or their neck or something, where it doesn't necessarily go through something, it looks like it's just in the skin and protruding out from the skin.
Okay.
Have you seen any of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are dermals. Essentially what it is, and it depends. There was different tools. Some they do put a small cut, and then they basically put a flat part in, and it just has a screw on the end of it, and you screw it in. Because how do you put like a flat disc with a stick coming out of it into the skin? Well, you need to have it at least as big as that hole. So they basically put it in, and yeah. But those were just becoming popular at the time, and even then, they're like, just wait. There's going to be stupid ones, and if you look, there are definitely stupid ones. Like, I've seen people that have dermals sticking out of their freaking neck. Like the front of their neck. I have no idea. No idea. Like, that's really dumb.
Suppose if they're happy.
Sure. Because that'd feel great having, you know, if you've ever worn like a choker or anything against your Adam's apple, imagine having something permanent there all the time.
Oh, I could barely get ties that I find.
Right?
Like I always have to wear it loose.
People are ridiculous. When I was doing the Harley thing and had the choker on there, it was awful. Because it was very tight. But yeah, I can't even imagine why somebody would do that, but people are dumb. I think that's pretty much the only way to go. But you should totally get a piercing teeth.
I don't really want one right now.
Then go get your tattoo.
I'm pretty comfortable.
You just like
After all these horror stories, you're really selling it to me.
Well, if you get it in somewhere logical. I mean, why the heck not? I mean, worst case scenario, you lose an ear.
Yeah, right? Van Gogh it.
Just
Yeah.
here.
Come on, just think about it. It's one hell of a story. Like, you won't even need pickup lines anymore.
Yeah, because no one's gonna be picking me up.
You just be
It's
like,
that's
hey,
the-
baby, and
not
they'll
gonna happen.
reply, like, what? I can't hear you. I only have one ear.
I'm gonna have
Like,
to walk
what?
around with one of those like ear trumpets. That's not happening.
You totally should. Why not? I mean, come on. Everyone's got these really lame pickup lines. All you need to do is walk up to them and be like, whoa, what's that? And you're in. You don't think it would work?
Oh. Well, you know, I would say I'm a little out of the game since I have had to spend the last 2 years not going anywhere. But never know.
Then again, I've been out of the game for what, a decade now, so you probably should not take any entering relationship advice from me.
Oh, I take all my relationship advice from VH1, so I don't
Oh,
know if
that-
that's exactly. Yeah,
That's even worse.
it's
yeah.
bad. It's bad.
Yeah, I would highly not recommend that.
Everything I know about relationships I learned from Snooki.
Oh, you're doomed.
Absolutely.
You might as well just go buy like a dozen cats now. Like,
Thinking about it. Listen, I've been able to keep one aloe plant alive, and that is it. I don't think I should move to living being.
you
Quite
should
yet.
go buy like 12 stuffed cats like right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna become a Beanie Baby collector. That's the future for me.
A Beanie Baby collector.
Yeah, just cats though. Just Beanie Baby cats.
Were Beanie Babies even popular when you were born?
I think I was alive during the craze, but didn't appreciate it for what it was.
They were created in 1993. Bad was in the later half of the 90s.
I can say a thing, but I don't want to hurt your feeling.
That's alright.
That's the year I was born.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You should get Beanie Babies then. You'd be the same fucking age. I said to somebody today, because something they were working on, I'm like, have you talked to the people that do training for frontline agents? Like, this is good content. You know, you should share it with them when they're done. It's probably better than what they have. And they're like, oh, there's probably not. And I'm like, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's the same stuff that was there when I got hired. And even then it was old. And I checked. And yeah, the training material that they give frontline agents that I was thinking of was 10 years old.
My.
So I used the reference. I said, if your content is older than something that didn't exist and can now talk, it's probably time to refresh it. And they're like, that's a really weird way to say it. I'm like, how would you say it? They're like, if it was more than a decade? And I'm like, that's not as fun though. And plus that's 10 years. I'm thinking like 5 years at most.
Yeah.
Like, it's, yeah. Honestly, if you have anything that's more than 5 years old and you're still thinking of it as current content, you're wrong. You're quite wrong. Try to think about any trends that were cool 5 years ago that are still cool.
Flanking?
Was that 5 years ago, and is it still cool?
I have no idea. I just said a thing. I have no idea if it...
I think that should be another discussion. If we say what's something that was cool, and the first thing you think is planking, it's like, maybe you're not the authority on cool.
I told you, I am 2 years removed from the outside world. I don't know what's going on. I don't really have a TikTok. My Twitter feed is quite literally, I follow no one I know, and it's just news articles.
So 1984, then 1994, then 1997, and according to this, it slowly phased out in early 2012. So you are 10 years behind. I'm gonna say you're not the authority on cool.
Never claimed to be.
That's
I am
probably for the
okay.
best. Then again, knowing the dates that something was cool does not make you cool either. So I don't think I'm one to talk. However, I do have a TikTok. And the kids say that's cool.
They either say that's cool or that's where they're shoving us so they can continue on their whatever platform is actually cool now. It's like when everybody flooded away from Facebook, then they went to Twitter, and then they were like, we can't do Twitter anymore, and then they went to Snapchat, and then from Snapchat to Vine, and then Facebook bought Vine, and they were like, oh god, what do we do now? And then it was Yik Yak for a while, and then I don't know what happened.
Yak?
Exactly.
I've never heard of that.
No.
It was like you could make posts but anonymous. So like I don't really know what the purpose of it was.
Well, I can say I never had a Yik Yak, nor did I ever have a Snapchat.
Snapchat was full when it started.
Yep, definitely don't have either of those.
I don't think nowadays. I deleted it a long time ago, but it got lame and there were too many advertisements. That's what happens.
It's all about the Benjamins. Yeah, it is rather difficult keeping up on social medias.
Yeah.
When you're like, all right, I need to stream somewhere. Okay, is it Twitch or YouTube, or Facebook Gaming, or I don't know, whatever.
What is
fucking
that?
Facebook Gaming. It is the one that they threw money at like a dozen people to go to that don't get any viewers. Yeah.
God, I've never even heard of that.
Probably for the best. Yeah.
It's not very well done.
No, really not. But they
I know,
made a
like,
huge push and they
one
pulled
or
some like
two.
C-listers off Twitch.
There's one or two. I watch on there sometimes, but
I can say that there's nobody that would drive me to go watch it. But yeah, whew. Probably one of the reasons why I could never really take off as a streamer, because I'm like, hold on. So I need to stream somewhere, yeah. And you need to make evergreen content on YouTube at the same time, yep. Okay. And you need to post on Twitter and Instagram. Yep. And you also need to have a TikTok. Yep. And you need to do this every day. But hold on, wait, what?
God, that's so many things.
Right? Like I am not creative enough to try to come up with a
definitely
reel or a
creative enough.
TikTok every day. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'll take a fucking picture. That's about as much as I got.
That's content.
But it's not video content. Therefore, it is not good for TikTok or Instagram Reels or YouTube. So that only hits the Twitter/Instagram.
You could literally take a video of you taking a picture.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be good content though.
I'm just trying to think of easy ways out of it.
Yeah, I kind of just went, yeah, I'll either take a picture or I won't do anything. Like, okay.
Well, you know, you should try to do whatever you feel like doing, you know? You do it because you enjoy it, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the
So-
thing. Like, realistically, like right now, both Instagram and TikTok are both just for days that I do makeup stuff. So whether I do picture or whether I do a reel plus TikTok, depends on how much fucking time I have.
Yeah.
Especially,
A
it's
lot
like,
of these
what?
streamers and stuff, like, they've made it their job. So they got all day to do the thing. They got their 9 to 5 is doing all that.
Yeah. Making that jump though, because you can't just be like, I'm going to do this, and I quit my job. Because it's like, all right, cool. How are you gonna pay your bills until you get money from doing this? Oh yeah. Shit. It's like that's not how that works.
Yeah, you'd have to like save up, plan to have that window, like, and have enough like cushion to like actually. And it's just like I just don't know how people do that.
There was, so we were watching, I forget what it was. I don't remember if it was like social media fails or it was something along those lines. And it started with this guy sitting in his car and he was crying about how he quit his $100,000 a year job at 22 so that he could go join Jake Paul, and Jake Paul was going to be his mentor to do stuff. He had never talked to Jake Paul before. He literally quit his 100K job at 22, moved from either Idaho or Iowa to California, where he doesn't have any friends or any family, to meet Jake Paul to try to ask him to be his mentor. And the person we were watching was trying to break it down. They're like, hold on. First off, you're 22 and you're making $100,000 a year. What the fuck? Second, who the fuck just decides to quit that job, move across the country?
How many views did that video have? 'Cause it had to have
Probably.
been like a lot. If someone's reviewing it,
No, she does like reaction videos to fail social media stuff.
oh, okay.
So it probably had a
Oh,
good
is it?
amount of videos. But
Oh god, what's that lady's name? Oh man, no, it's not red hair.
yeah, she does have red hair.
Is it? I think I know the person you're talking. Is it Charlotte?
Yes. That's her
Yeah, I
name.
like her videos.
Yep. I only recently found her because like someone recommended it. I'm like, let me watch this. And then one of her videos, she's like, yeah, it's not like that up in Canada. I'm like, she's Canadian? Subscribe. Like, it wasn't even a second thought. But yeah, it was one of her videos that she was talking, and yeah, she was reviewing this guy, and it's like, what the fuck, man? I'm
Yeah,
like,
she's
why
fun.
would you do that? That makes no sense. Like,
No
why would you
sense.
just pick up and move? You're like, I don't know anybody here except for this guy that I've never talked to before, and I'm gonna ask him to be my mentor. It's like, what? Huh? That's not how anything works. But yeah, she gave him so much shit, and I'm like, yeah, you should, because the fuck. But that's a guy. It's like, well, maybe you should have worked until you were 24 at that job, and then quit because you'd have some money. Like, work this for another 2 years, you know, have 200K sitting in the fucking bank.
Like, what was he doing? Was he like an investment banker? Like,
I have no idea. Like, I can't think of a job that you could get and have by 22 that's legal that you would make $100,000.
Literally, the only thing that's coming to my mind is stripper. That is it.
The hell kind of stripper makes $100,000 a year?
A good one.
I knew you were gonna say that. It would have to be like I don't even know. It's I don't. But yeah, I like her videos. They are good videos.
They are. Subscribe.
I did. Yeah,
I
her
did, I
and
forget when she says it.
yeah, she's like subscribe. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, no. Her there's another one. I think it's because I watch so much of the MXR Plays videos. It's like, oh, you like people looking at stuff. Okay, cool. We'll recommend you all to people that watch all the stuff. Okay. But yeah. It is... She's good. Have you ever seen MXR Plays videos?
I don't think so.
No. It's him and his girlfriend. And they look at different Reddits. It's weird.
If you like it, you like it.
Yeah, whatever works. Especially, it's like, oh yeah, that's great. They're gonna look at this. It's funny, and then they're like, let's look at Tick Thoughts. She's like, no. But some of them, you're like, ooh, yeah. Thank you for reading Reddit for me, so that I did not have to. Some of Reddit is quite disturbing.
I don't really like Reddit.
No.
Nah. I found it to be a little too complicated for me.
What?
It's like various branches of branches, and it's just like
What?
I don't know. I just don't like the interface.
All right. That's weird.
Huh?
Each their own. Yeah, I go on it, but honestly, like, I have not had time at all. I don't know where the hell my time is.
Final Fantasy mostly.
Good chunk of it, yeah.
Yeah.
And his work thing,
Gross.
I don't know, it's so weird. But I mean, yeah. When I said to somebody, they're like, "What are you doing this evening?" I'm like, "Streaming and makeup." They're like, "Yeah, but what about the rest of the evening?" I'm like, "Oh, that's the entire day."
What do you mean the rest of the evening? What's wrong with you?
I'm like, "Let me
Yeah,
see."
I'm gonna run a 5K in the middle. Like, get out of here.
Right? I'm like, okay, let me see. So I work till 5, which usually means 5:30. And then I stream at 7. So it gives me an hour and a half to figure out what I'm doing with makeup, do it once, realize I fucked up, start over again, and see if I can get the stream on time. Then I stream from 7 until whenever the hell I finish. Right now it's 10:30. And I was like, well, what did you after 10:30? They're probably in bed, because let's be honest.
Bed.
Most of the fucking people I work with, like, they're not old, but they act like old people.
Dude, it happens out of nowhere. Something happens to people where they just they're like, oh, I'm like in bed, 11 o'clock, and I'm like, 11 o'clock. Oh my god. I was in college. That's when we would go out.
Yeah, like, if I'm asleep by like 3 o'clock, an early night.
Actually, now that I say that, now I'm jealous of people who have like healthy sleep habits.
Dude, I literally had a doctor at one point tell me, I don't think you have a circadian rhythm.
Oh.
And I'm like, is that a thing? She's like, I don't know.
She said, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, because when I was back in Ontario, they had me do sleep studies because I didn't sleep. Because they assumed, oh, Marco's eyes are watering.
The doctors did? Wow.
Yeah, so I couldn't sleep, so they sent me for like the sleep studies where they attach all the thingies to you and then make you sleep in a bed and they monitor you. So one, I could barely fall asleep. Then eventually when I did fall asleep, the first test they came back, they're like, well, we got some results, but we don't know if they're accurate. We're going to schedule you for another one. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? They're like, well, you were rather restless, and we show increased brain activity, which usually when you're asleep, you don't have increased brain activity. It's supposed to go down. So that was weird. So then when they did it the second time, again, it was a weird sleeping schedule. Like I'd get up and down, up and down. And apparently when I was sleeping, I had more brain activity than they measured when I was awake.
Oh, wow.
So they're like, oh, it wasn't the machines malfunctioning then. What the fuck? And then
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know, man. Apparently I think more when I'm sleeping.
Huh. Wonder
Yeah,
what you're thinking about when you're sleeping.
I have no idea because I usually also don't dream.
Yeah, your brain's too active.
Yeah, but doing what?
I don't know.
I mean, I've got a couple different theories. One, this isn't the real world and dreaming is the real world, so when I'm sleeping, I'm actually going there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Well, I'm personally invested in the other option now.
The other one is all the stuff that I'm really bad at when I'm awake. I do really good when I'm sleeping.
Oh, wow.
So I'm probably like figuring out the freaking numbers of like pi squared in my sleep. Because I suck at math when I'm awake. I mean, neither of them are logical in any way, shape, or form. But neither is the fucking results they were getting either. And they didn't have an answer.
Yeah, really.
So if they can't prove mine wrong.
This is true.
Like, I don't know what else to say.
More active. Oh my god. I'm so
Right?
tired.
And I looked it up and I couldn't find anything about anything at the time. I haven't looked it up recently. To support that. And I'm like, what the hell do you mean? How can I be doing more shit when I'm sleeping?
Right?
That's not how brains are supposed to work.
This is like stress or something?
No, no idea.
Well, I hope you figure it out one day.
Yeah, I probably won't. Seems like too much effort.
It does seem like a lot of effort.
Yeah. I'd have to go to a doctor who then have to probably send me to, you know, one that specializes in sleep, and then from there I'd have to. It's like, that's too many doctors. Oh.
Well, if you're not sleeping,
I sleep about 3 to 4 hours a day on average.
God.
And then I might sleep for like 12 hours on the weekend. 14 sometimes.
Certainly is a feast or famine.
Oh yeah. I'm all about that min-maxing.
Yeah, right.
But
Silly firebrand is not for you.
oh yeah, definitely not. Celestial gear? Nah, thanks. I'm good. You know, it's one of the funny things that I've been looking at when I've been researching facts about ADHD is that most of them are either hyper-focused or not focused at all. And I'm like, wait a second. That sounds relatable. Either I'm
Wait
thinking
a
about...
second. Do I have carrots? 'Cause I think I have hummus. It's
Do you?
ADHD. No, I was just giving an example of being not focused at all.
No, it's interesting when you look into it, and I said to Sarah, and I said to my friends as well. They both gave me the same response. I'm like, I don't necessarily know if I have ADHD, because I like all the symptoms of you lose everything. I lose a lot of stuff, but not as bad as apparently a lot of other people do. But I mean, it's totally possible. But when I said to him, like, I'm pretty sure I'm neurodivergent. And both of them replied with, duh. I'm like, oh, okay.
Jeez.
Yeah. Do you know anything about like the neurotypical neurodivergence just in general?
No, I haven't received their magazine in quite some time, actually.
But your brother didn't teach you any of that? Or I suppose your parents didn't teach you any of that? Homework of his they're doing?
Sure, God, don't know.
Basically things like autism, ADHD, dyslexia, OCD, Tourette's, that all falls into neurodivergence. And if you don't have a list of like almost 24 different things, epilepsy is another one, then you're considered neurotypical. And there's obviously tests for all of them. It's just kind of like categories and subcategories and things. But there's a lot of overlap between them. So when I look at them, I'm like, I check a lot of these boxes across all of them. Well, fuck. So let me ask you this and answer honestly. How much time, if any, would you say you spend rethinking the conversations that you've had the same day or the week before and rerunning them a different way than the way that they went?
Well, that's a very human thing to do.
Apparently not.
So, I definitely is though. I don't think like overthinking is
Not necessarily
atypical.
overthinking. Like, and I'm not talking like job interview. I could have done it differently in a job interview. I'm talking literally just the conversation we're having now. Like keeping you up at night to rethink if I could have said it differently or approached it differently to get a different response and what that response was and the result of that response. Like literally branching them out multiple layers deep, as if all of those conversations could have actually happened.
Well, that seems like a lot. That sounds like definite social anxiety for sure.
Yeah, so I'm not thinking, oh, I went to the interview and I said something, I wonder how it's going to go, maybe I should have used this word instead. That's going. I'm thinking, like, instead of having this conversation, having, completely different. And say you being like, oh yeah, I do have ADHD, and how that would go. Okay, how would that would go? How would you do blah, 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 blah. And literally following that entire path until we both logged out. And then going back and being like, well, what if we did different? What if this person was there? How would they do it? Like literally much brain power going into this. Apparently that's not a normal thing.
No, now that you described it that way, no, I don't think it's so at all.
It's like, hold on a second here. Like, I'll go and I will replay all of my days word for word in every meeting that I had to rethink it in case I missed something. I'll also rethink if there was a different way that I could have done something, regardless of how important it may or may not have been.
Well, don't do any of that on my behalf.
Yeah, okay, cool, I'll control that. Apparently, and it's not necessarily tied to neurodivergence either, but apparently some people don't have the voice in their head.
The voice in their head?
Like, does your subconscious have a voice, or when you're not?
Yeah, it says, "What are you doing?
About
you in the house wearing that?"
Yes. Okay. Apparently, it's only about 50% of the population that actually has that.
Oh.
So when they're not actively thinking about something in like their version of themselves that will talk, they're not thinking of anything. There's nothing in their head.
Oh. Well, I can definitely say that that is true for most of my family. So.
I thought it was normal for most people. Like, I can imagine if not everybody has like 13 of them in their head, but everyone has at least one, right? Apparently not.
I imagined other people had thoughts, but if I'm wrong, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
According to, and I've read a couple of them because I'm like, no, that's bullshit, because it was someone else that said it. Apparently about 50% of the population, if they're not actively trying to think about something, they're not thinking about anything. I can't imagine my head just being silent. Like, ever.
Oh.
Like, no music, no thinking about what you want to do, no thinking about what's on the no. They're just sitting in the dark. Just nothing. Like, how? What?
I don't know. I mean, like, I know, like, when you, like, meditate and stuff like that, you're supposed to, like, focus on just breathing and stuff, so you're not supposed to be thinking about a lot of stuff. It's very peaceful.
Yeah, you may still have something in your head, but yeah, no, apparently just black, nothing. Just hollow.
Well, I don't know if it's black, but, like, you know.
Yeah, it's hard to describe nothing. The way they described it is there's nothing. There's a time that you're thinking about something, and then there's the time that you're thinking about the next thing. And it could be any period of time. So I guess these are the types of people that could like easily meditate or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess it depends on perspective.
Yeah.
Because, like, they might not perceive it as not thinking about something. They may perceive it as just having a moment of clarity or moment of respite.
Could be. No idea. Do you have a voice in your head yet?
Yes.
Are you saying that not to be the odd one out, or do you actually have like a voice in your head?
Like,
I,
Like
I
if you
have,
think
like,
of a
an inner
conscious.
voice. Yeah.
Yes, that's what we're thinking of. Is like the inner voice. So like when you leave the house, do you actually have to say keys, wallet, phone? Okay, I got everything. Or do you have a voice in your head that you can kind of hear in your head? Keys, wallet, phone. Okay, I'm good. That's what we're kind of talking about. Can you say stuff in your head without saying it?
can I say
Yeah.
stuff in your head without saying it? Usually. I mean, metacognition is fairly typical.
That's
Right.
why I was so thrown off. Apparently, it's like 50% that don't. I'm like, how can you? What do you mean you don't think in your head? And these are the types of people that say they have no filter. It's because they don't think about things in their head first. They think about it as they do it or as they say it.
Oh.
And I think that's really fucking weird. And would scare the shit out of me. Because I wouldn't know I'm doing something until I'm doing it.
I don't know, that feels more like a learned behavior now.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the expert. I'm just the guy that's reading the papers going, what the fuck are you...
Where are
what?
the papers from?
Various educational papers. There were a
Well-
couple from like universities and medical studies that were done. So they're like legit people that are scientists and doctors that are writing these papers. And I'm like, how? What? No, what? Yeah, they're weird. They're fucking long as hell, too. Super boring.
My goodness.
Especially when you're staring at them and your face is just like all contorted going, what the? What? Huh? No. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, the prominent one that I'm thinking of, I'd have to go find it. But yeah, they did 3,000 people in... No, it was Europe. Forget where it was. I want to say UK, but I do not think it was UK. But it was 3,000 people over in Europe. And they said it was like 1497. Said that they don't have a voice inside their head that drives their actions before they do an action or speak. It was just below 50%.
Interesting. So they did an interview where they were asked, do you have a voice inside your head? And they said no.
Not specifically. Like they're coming to, do you have a voice inside your head? They say, I want you to think about this. And yeah, there was a variety of questions of what they were showing. But yeah, it was basically, I want you to think about this. Now, I want you to say in your head this. And they were confused. It was a weird study. I've seen people question it. But based on some of the similar findings, that's what they said. I'm like, that makes no sense. No, I don't think you can exist like that. That's impossible.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
I couldn't imagine it. It's like, wait, hold on. So you don't think about anything till you think about it. And you don't say anything until you're actually saying it. So you don't think about something before. I don't get it. How? What? So it's like all just impulse. It'd be very comforting though if, you know, it works. Like all the thought that anyone would have in their head of how do I say this? Am I saying this right? Am I overthinking this? They don't have that problem. Like you physically can't overthink things.
Yeah. It's interesting, I suppose a very different way to live.
This is the kind of stuff I learn about when I can't sleep. Some people just watch TV shows. I learned useless shit. It doesn't actually affect me at all. Like I learned that most people with dyslexia, when they're envisioning something in their head, they envision it in 3D. Versus apparently most people don't. So if you're looking at a word, you'll probably see it in your mind 2D. They'll see it as 3D. So they can flip it around, which is why it gets flipped in their head. Got like the B's and the D's. They'll see it as 3D. So there's that chance that their mind will flip it. Because it can be 3D, therefore it is 3D.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever perceived like writing out words like that.
Well, picture the word in your head, pudding. Is it just
Yeah, I
like
guess,
text on a screen where it's flat? Or is it like 3D bubble letters where you can flip the letters around?
I guess it's flat, yeah.
Mine is flat as well until I specifically tried to think about it in 3D.
Yeah, I mean, like now that like the thought is in there, it's not as it's
Like,
not.
yeah,
a
now I
pure
can like
thought,
literally
you know
see
what
the
I
word pudding and like turn it so that it's upside down. But yeah, no, I see mine as flat. But yeah, one of the ones that I was seeing, and it's funny because I had to look this up because it was actually a TikToker that brought it up. And I'm like, no way. Of course, I had to look it up, and yeah, there's papers to support it. But yeah, some people that have dyslexia, they see things in 3D, and they say that's one of the reasons why they struggle with a lot of those things. Because their mind will flip the letters or move them around because they're moving in an open space instead of in a flat 2D void. I'm like, bro, this is fucking weird.
How interesting.
I would have loved to get into neuropsychology when I was younger. I did look into it a little bit, but man, there's so much involved in it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
One, realistically, the application is very difficult. Like, how am I supposed to use any of the information that we've talked about today in any sort of practical way to do something? It's like, oh, you see it in 3D. Well, by me telling you that, does it fix it? No. Okay, well then, what does it matter? Goes against my brain that likes to fix stuff.
I suppose if you're gonna be like a speech pathologist, that information is pretty good, but
Yeah, that's a good example. I mean, a lot of what drives me is fixing stuff, fixing problems, fixing whatever. So knowing all of this stuff is great. But if there's not an outlet to fix stuff, or if your job is not fixing stuff, or your job is just knowing stuff, it doesn't quite check the box. Also, I have no idea why I'm flying around this area.
is it pretty?
Not overly, no. Kind of ugly.
No, nothing really is here.
Yeah.
It's the textures.
They're flat.
There's like not a lot of variety.
Yeah, I'm just flying around. I'm like, I'll go somewhere and find lookout points or something. I don't know. And I
That's what
literally found one. Try differently. My mind is drawing a blank because I know you said you went to post-secondary. What did you go for again, Deke?
Me? I was in. I only got a BA, and I got mine in anthropology. Not exactly a useful degree, but I don't regret it.
Are you serious, Google? I was like, hold on. Anthropology, that's study of...
It's just a study of people.
Okay, that's close. But I put it in, and of course it changed the spelling to this anthropology, spelled with I-E at the end. Yeah, and I'm like, dude, what? Why did you proactively switch my genuine search to freaking... Like,
To a store that sells the weirdest shit.
Do they? I've never
sure do.
actually heard of them until now. So you like weird shit though, so I assume that you shop there.
Yeah.
Looks like a clothing store.
I know, that is a fair point you have me on.
Like, what's your summoner wearing right now? Oh, good point.
Very true. It's one of my favorite things in this game. It truly is. It's so ridiculous.
So what kind of weird shit do they have? It looks like it's kind of just like Hudson Bay
Dude.
clothes and stuff. Clothes, shoes, plates, housewares. These are like specifically something weird they sell.
I thought it was like their furniture was weird.
Sell furniture, weddings, garden, and outdoor maybe.
I do not know.
Yeah.
I only know the what's it called?
Looks
That they're known
normal-ish.
for the weird stuff.
Well, maybe my standard for weird stuff is higher. Boys of growing up online. You think that's weird? Let me just hold on. Yeah. Don't know. That's good to know people though. So wait, so you're doing people. Did your brother's doing psychology?
Yeah.
So you're both going to basically study people. Be it
Yeah, it's
inside
the
and-
social sciences.
Yeah. Did your parents do the same?
No. My mother got a art degree and is now director of museum, and my dad is an entrepreneur.
He doesn't have a post-secondary?
I believe his bachelor's degree is in political science.
Okay. Probably also not helping his entrepreneur endeavors.
But he was an elected official for a time. So
Okay. So he
paid
did
off.
use it for some time then.
Yeah.
That makes sense. No, I was just thinking, like, did your parents take the social sciences? Is that how they know how to help your brother, or are they just really smart?
Oh
Like,
no,
oh,
I
it's just-
I have no idea what they took in college, but outside those things, I think my dad got a minor in art history. I don't know what my mother did. I know she's a textiles expert. And I think she got her graduate degree. I just don't know in what.
Interesting. Do you have a post-secondary, Yad?
I never finished it.
What were you going for?
I was in programming.
That checks out.
Oh. No, there's never a rush to finish it. School social's always there.
Yeah.
Then you may not need it.
I'm sure the debt is also.
That's
They don't care if you finish it, just if you pay. Thankfully, I had mine given to me and I did not finish it, so I did not feel guilty. Because I wasn't paying for it. Turns out when you're the only one that applies, you get it. Best grant.
I love that.
Yeah. Like some sociology went, wait a sec, I don't give a shit about people. And didn't go back.
I suppose if you're doing sociology, urban development's probably a good field.
Yeah, I was taking it and then I'm like, I don't. Yeah, most of the ones that you get out of sociology, though, would put you working with the public sector. Or at the
Yeah,
very least, helping
Most
people.
will go into the social work.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't want to. I mean, I'm not a bad person, but I'm by no means a good person. I probably won't survive that. Not do that.
Social work is a lot.
Yep.
It is a
Well-
lot, and it does not pay great where I am.
I don't think it does anywhere. We all know how great I am at using the right words at the right time, the right people. So it would have been yeah, fine, no problem. Yeah,
Mostly unstable people.
yeah, it would not have been well for anybody.
So,
I
God
would
bless him, though.
probably last a week, if that, before I'm like, hey, fun fact, stop being an idiot. It won't be that hard. Like, oh shit, yep. That's not gonna end well.
Yeah.
What made you not want to do programming anymore there, Yod?
Who I was at was basically found out after like halfway through the program that they were basically like lying to us the entire time about most of our teachers' qualifications.
Oh,
They basically said, "Oh, sorry." That better?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah. They basically were saying that all our teachers and stuff were like industry professionals. They'd been in the industry for multiple years and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And more than half the teachers like had never done programming before.
Oh. Okay.
wow.
Like, I don't even remember what course, but one of our teachers was doing like AI programming,
Mm-hmm.
but she had no programming background.
So how did she?
So, she's basically just reading shit off of
Just reading from his fucking textbook.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's not great.
yeah, and it's just like a bunch of stuff like that, and it just was like, alright, I'm not paying for this.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Really?
I think you get that everywhere, whether it's a teacher or whether it's someone coming in and be like, oh, I know all this stuff. It's like, do you? Then why did they pay you $20 to come spend the next 6 hours here with us? Is that how much your time is worth, bro? Like, I'm getting paid more than that to sit here and listen to you.
Yeah. Higher education is a. It's just a mess.
I think it's one of those things of the past. I'm just trying to think of it now. If we think back, like, before the modern era of education, like, you would learn everything from the older people that had done it, so you'd be learning from experience. Whereas now you're learning from like potential experience, but a sum of experience, which doesn't really make sense. So you're paying someone for their knowledge, but you're not paying them. You're paying way, way more than what you should be for a sum of people that might have knowledge, but might not have knowledge, but could definitely read out of the textbook. Like that doesn't make sense. Especially now, I mean, with all of the other ways you can learn stuff, you're like, yeah, just this guy's teaching a course on the weekend. It costs $100. Cool. That guy literally has decades of experience. I'm gonna go learn the same shit from him. Like, yeah, I think there's so many other options out there, and there's so many even free courses that you can take now, where you don't have to go. Hell, I've got multiple courses from freaking universities down in the States, and I paid a grand total of $20 for it. Costs much more to get that from the University of Michigan. Yeah, it's
you get there's so much stuff just on YouTube nowadays that it's like I don't know why anyone would need what resources does the college have that I can't just Google? Like, is there going to be more resources in the university library than there is on the internet?
Trade schools are the first thing I can think of there. So if you want to become like a blacksmith or a carpenter or something, schools are going to have more access to the tools and the wood and whatever else you would need, or the metals or whatever. You probably don't have that at your garage. If you want to become a blacksmith, you're probably not going to get, 4 tons of steel. That I can still see some value, because that's like a practical application.
Entirely different.
Yes, if we're talking just basic education for education's sake, yeah, you're not gaining a lot. Even a lot of the certifications, and I mean that's how I got my A+ certification. I literally just read the fucking book, took the practice course, and then just paid to take the course, or not the course, the test or exam or whatever the fuck, certification. And I was like, yeah, it was supposed to be, I think at the time it was like $6,000 or something like that in order to take the course and the test. And it was like $600 or $500 or something just to take the test. Like, yeah, I got the books. It's fine. So yeah, if you're not going to a trade school where they have to physically show you how to do something, or they have access to something that you don't have, I can't see why somebody would go to learn something.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Not in the traditional sense. Not in the show up every Wednesday for the next 3 years sense. But I mean, realistically, if it's like, okay, cool, these people teach these courses these times. They teach them every, other Wednesday or something like that, or they teach it once a month or twice a month. You have to have it in order to get your certification. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure. Because you can probably learn anything that somebody has to teach you in a weekend. When it comes to knowledge, or they can just give you whatever book they wrote. Ta-da, you're done.
Yeah, well, what do they say? It takes, is it 1,000 hours to become master?
10,000.
10,000.
10,000? Ooh, I was off.
You were off by like 9,000. Yeah, no, it's 10,000 hours. That's why I usually say whenever anyone's asking me, like, well, how good are you at, customer service or tech support? I'm like, they say you master it at 10,000. Guarantee you I have more than 10,000. I'm like, well, how do you know? Like, I have been doing tech support and customer service since I was in middle school. Like, oh, you probably have it then. Yeah. And I should get bonus points for who I was teaching it to.
Oh, if only that counted.
Oh, it should. When I was in middle school, I had to teach senior citizens how to use Macintosh computers.
That honestly sounds impossible.
I did like a summer at just like a generic whatever computer repair shop. after I had left my post-secondary stuff, and that was fucking hell. Because where I was at the time, there was like, I kid you not, like 3 different old folks homes within like a 5-block radius.
Oh God. Was the early bird special that good? Were they like, we gotta live here? Like, I don't. What is that about?
So yeah, there was a lot of like seniors with, you know, broken ass computers that had been given to them by like their children and stuff.
I just don't know. I don't understand how that. I don't understand how they're so bad at it. It's like a collective. We're not good at this, you know.
There's those that are, but yeah, for a majority they're not. Which is always why it's so weird when you're like, all right, so these old people, which are the boomer generation, these old people are the same ones that are like making all the fucking policies for all our political policies, basically running the fucking economy, yet you don't know how to use a fucking messenger. You know what? We need to start evaluating you as a whole person here and be like, no, I'm sorry. You're out.
I can't speak for Canada, but I remember in the United States, I think I could physically feel the entire millennial population just die a little bit inside, because it was, and I'm not going to try and get very political, but it was the Senate hearings on for Facebook.
Oh god, I knew where you were going as soon as you said the Senate. I'm like, oh shit, fucking Zuckerberg. Yeah.
I don't really care about Zuckerberg, but I felt bad for him in that moment because he was so vastly unprepared for the level of like almost infantile knowledge that these people had for anything in the realm of technology. He was like, "Are you guys gonna ask anything that matters?" I mean, Mike, one gentleman physically asked, "Is America.gov Facebook or something like that?" And it was like, obviously not. I don't even know what to do with this sentence. Like, what just happened? And it was just the day I was like, I think we got all you had to do before you came into this meeting was ask your nearest millennial to read these questions. Just a little proofread. That's all you had to do. And they would have been like, what are you doing? What is this? What happened? That was a funny day.
It was very much.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, no, it's a very good example. Like, if you're asking these questions, you clearly don't understand the world as it is right now.
They're not asking. They're gonna make the policy and develop a consequence for this company. And it was like, you don't know anything about this.
You don't know what this company is. You think America.gov is Facebook? They're not. It's like, oh, well, you run the internet. No, I don't.
Nope, not how the internet works.
Nope. It's why when I say the generation that will follow your generation, not the current generation that's born, is going to be the one that has the potential to change, because the boomers will be dead. It's a horrible way to look at it, but I'm like, I'm sorry. They do not understand the world as it is, and they are not willing to understand the world as it is. And I feel that there's a smaller gap between Gen Xers / millennials and the ones that will be moving than what there is boomers to Gen Xers.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying all boomers should die. No, I'm saying they should not be in charge of anything. But the only way we're going to get them to not be in charge of anything is to pry it from their cold, dead hands. Because they are not stepping the fuck down.
No, I think in the United States, they're in most of the well, I know Nancy Pelosi, Speaker of the House, is in her 80s. I don't know how old Chuck Schumer is. I have to look that up. So, like most of the like committee chairs are all in that age range.
Which it always confuses me, Because I'm like, okay, so you can't be president until you're 45. Okay, sure. And you can only be president twice. Cool. Okay, so even then, you're still looking at usually your 50s if you get in early. But then you've got people like, isn't Trump like 70 or some shit like that? And I don't know how old Biden is. He's also old as dirt. And I'm like, there should be a cutoff as well. Sorry, what was that?
I think Biden's in his 80s or something.
No.
No, he's definitely up there. I think he's like 7. I know Donald Trump is like 75, but Biden's probably around that age.
Biden is 79.
God.
Oh.
You know, I spent a lot of time with my grandmother, and she's 88, and she could physically not. She wouldn't be able to take a plane ride to Washington D.C. without just being out for a week. Like, that's not something she can physically do. And just by seeing her, and then seeing like some of our leaders, I'm like, I don't want to be ageist, but I'm like legitimately concerned that you are literally killing yourself by doing this.
You are going to die in office. Like,
I just watched my grandma walk to the bathroom. It took 2 minutes, and she was 3 feet away. I just don't know how you got here today. Like, what time did you wake up? Like, how did you get here?
well, and from everything you've told me of your grandmother, she's actually pretty good with technology. You know, like,
yeah, dude.
maybe she should be running for shit. Just do it from her iPad.
Oh, tell me about it, right? Yeah, no, she watches my brother's hockey games on her iPad.
She plays Switch games. She's got that going for her. Like, she has some sort of understanding. But I'm sure if you asked her, do you want to make the laws? Be like, hold on. I'm sure if you said, hey, do you think you have enough knowledge to make the laws of how to govern the internet? I'm really hoping that she's one of the smart individuals that goes, what? No! Do you know how old I am?
Look, she don't even want to pay her own bills no more. I do all that. So, like,
she's in the right mindset for her age then. She's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done. Fucking you. Yeah, it's fine. You fucking do it. And that's how someone that old should be thinking.
right? It's like, don't you want to spend time with your family? I mean, it's somebody explained like said this to me once, and I was like, "Ooh, that is a crazy way to think about that." But like now that they said it, I like that's all I can think about. It was like, how old how old are your grandparents? If they're in their 85, how many times do you see them a year? You see them twice a year. How long do you think they're going to be around? So maybe let's give it 5 years. You're only gonna see your grandparents 10 more times before they're gone forever. Like, that's a crazy, like, what the first thing you do is, I'm gonna call my grandparents, like, Jesus Christ. But like I just feel bad for their families, because it's like, are you ever gonna go home? They're never gonna see you. Like, tomorrow you're what, you're 79, you're just gonna croak one day, your family's never gonna see you. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But
and they're still working. Like, you shouldn't be working when you're 79. You're old. Like, seriously, you should be just waiting around the house, do something you like, because you're gonna be dead soon, dude. Like,
I'm 28. I want to do that now. Why on earth?
right?
It's just like, I don't know why you're doing that to yourself.
Well, and obviously there's not really reasons for politicians that they have. Even if they're like, oh, I don't have that much. Bullshit. You fucking do. Garen fucking you do.
Yeah, I think it really boils down to all that.
Yeah, when you see, like, you know, the older generation and they're still working at like a Walmart as a greeter full time, and I'm like, girl, you're old, go home. But they can't afford it. And they're like, yeah, it's broken. It's really fucking broken. Like, you should be able to retire at like 65 or 70, depending on what you're doing. Like, if you have like a nothing job that, you know, is very easy on your body, sure, let's last till 70. No one should be working past 70.
No, that's crazy. You're too old.
That's it. Like, you don't have too many good years left. Like, your good years are technically gone. Like, you've got a couple years left. Go enjoy not being dead. That's all you got left.
Right.
But
I know in my state, we've got like, if you had worked for the state, you've got a pretty good pension.
Mm-hmm.
So like, we try our best to take care of the elderly in our but like, I don't know. I just think at a certain point, it's like, I just have to think of your physical limitations. So
Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, even now, I'm thinking, okay, cool. I'm 36. I have to do like another 30 years of this. Fuck. Like, I couldn't imagine, you know, being 79, being 80, and having to do this, being like, all right, I got another 50 years of this. Fuck that. No, fuck. That could be the best job ever. I don't want to do it. It's 50 years from now. I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do, and it's probably not working, regardless of what job I have.
right, depends on the work, I suppose.
If anybody is your boss, I can't imagine you want to do that for another 50 years. Like, how many people
My
want?
father is my boss. I don't recommend it.
Do you really? Regardless of the how or the why, do you really want your dad telling you what to do for another? I guess for you it'd be like 60 years.
Well, if he makes it for 60 years, I'd love that. But I don't know.
Really? Oh God,
What,
I can't even.
For 60 years? He's already 60.
Well, let's assume he's gonna live to 120. You know, he's gonna live long enough for you to be 65. Do you want your dad to be telling you what to do for another however long that is?
You know, I think my family, like, at a certain point, he won't want to work anymore. He'll be tired. He'll be done. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But from
like,
your point of view, though.
No, I don't. I don't plan on working for my family forever.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's kind of.
But, like,
Do you want?
I
Some
would like to change
same
my
person?
stuff now, but I don't think it's exactly responsible to quit my
No.
job and look for and start new right at this moment in time.
Yeah, probably not a good.
Yeah, no, I
Here the
don't.
world's awful.
Yeah, I don't think that,
There's some flu going around. It's been going around for like 2 years. Yeah, apparently it stops. It's
Yeah.
fucking weird.
Yeah, no, I don't think right now, especially when people are like, doing whatever they can to get work, that it's
Not a
great
responsible
idea.
thing to do.
No, it's just out of respect for other people. I just don't.
Yeah, no, and that's. Yeah, I think it's more just the point. Do you want to be doing the same thing that you're doing right now in 60 years? No. Sure as hell don't.
No, I'm hoping we have spaceships and shit by then. It's gonna become like
Dude, we were
space pirates.
already supposed to have rocket cars.
Cheated. We're cheated.
Freaking cartoons and movies lied to me.
They sure did. Back to the Future lied to us first, though. We were supposed to have hoverboards and everything like 3 years ago.
Right. They did come out with the sneakers, though. Are you like, what the hell are you talking about?
I have no idea. I do not.
The sneakers that tie themselves?
Do you have sneakers that tie themselves?
Yeah, they
Like-
actually exist.
Oh.
There's sneakers that you push them on, you put them on, and they will tie themselves. You've not seen this?
I don't think so. But like, I know how to tie shoes. I don't know why I would need. Or like, if I didn't, I think I'd just embrace the Velcro life.
Here, I'll post it in the on stream here. See if this is actually the video I'm looking for. Oh, somebody talking about it.
Nike.
Uh,
Nike makes good shoes.
I think. Yeah, they reference it. I mean, there's a lot of talking at the front, but yeah, there are literally self-tying sneakers.
I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, but at least something did come true. I mean, everything else was a total crock. But then again, I'd believe the Simpsons first. Those guys get everything right.
Yeah, right.
Crystal
I
ball. Yeah.
Does anyone want that? I
No,
think it's some in the edition.
I think I'm good.
Your apartment. I that way you put it in your apartment instead of like going to an inn. But I don't think it's particularly expensive either.
Random question for you, Teague.
Okay.
Do you have the, I think it's the master recipe 3 for weavers?
Master recipe 3. I should have it unlocked. Can I trade that to you if you need it?
I have it. I was trying to craft something, but I don't have high enough craftsmanship yet.
Oh, yeah, I could probably make it. Like, Weaver's pretty high.
Let me just find the recipe.
Is it? Oh, are you on the quest?
No, I was just crafting stuff for glamours.
Ah,
Gotta look good, you know.
that is all there is.
Yeah, I just unlocked the 3 and 4 recipes, so I was just looking through all the stuff.
Gotta figure out where to get 1 and 2.
That's in Mordana. You have to give them like specific high quality stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just bought it off the market board.
Oh, ooh, that's a much better way to do that.
That sounds significantly easier.
There,
Do that all
yeah,
the time.
there weren't many of them though, so you might have to check a few times to find.
I mean, I can't imagine what's going to be in there that I would actually want to make.
You'll find one thing, be like, that's what I've been looking for this whole time. Probably.
Yeah, right. My deepest shame is that when it comes to the master recipe part of the quest line, I just buy it.
Oh.
I was like, I can't be bothered to collect these stupid things, and I'm pretty sure the materials itself costs more than just buying it off the trading post.
That's what Asha was finding for something. That it was selling for more for like the second of the 3 parts she had to make than the 3rd part was. So she just made to the 2nd part.
Yeah. But yeah, I can try and make whatever you need.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there you are.
I'm literally
Okay,
just flying
nice.
around zones looking for freaking lookout point.
I will link it.
Okay, and what is it exactly? This is master recipe 3, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, looking for the no pants.
Oh, sorry, no, that's in 4.
Oh, okay.
It's about midway down beneath the icon stuff.
I got it. I should have the button to just make it high quality immediately.
It doesn't even need to be my just throwing it in my dresser.
God, I always do that. I always put it in the wrong one.
Yeah. I did that when I was trying to get it. I kept dragging it and I'm like, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working?
It's like, oh yeah.
Thank
Of course.
Yeah, these things actually sell pretty well. They're like 70k.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Like the materials are only like 25 or 26k.
Oh, well,
Do some flipping.
yeah. Yeah, right? I mean, it took me like 3 seconds to make.
Yeah. Like a lot of the master recipe, like class items, like the all classes level 1 and stuff, sells pretty well on the hardcore.
Suppose if it looks good, they can wear it at any level. Very appealing.
Yeah, those, the outfits at the bottom, those sell for like crazy. Out.
Oh, all the towel is. Yeah, I think the hat is like 200k or something.
That's crazy. It's for a stupid hat.
I mean, I want it, but
I mean, same.
200k for it.
No.
And that's why it's worth so much.
Oh, I can't. Get this shit. Ratana leaves. There has to be some kind of like crazy thing happening here. Like some of the, because the step surge is not expensive. So something must be like weird with like the crow feather or something.
The Ratana leaves are 300k on the market board.
Yeah, what is that about? Ratana, is that a?
I'm looking for skin.
Because that's Stormblood, right?
No idea. Yeah, it's a drop from the Lost Canal, or Hidden Canals. Who's there?
I don't know what that is.
I'm just looking at what you're saying. Yeah, Dungeon Trials, Lost Canals, and who's there? Let's say... Oh! It's from one of the treasure hunt dungeons things.
That would do it.
That makes sense.
Oh, you know what? I never do those. That's why that's that. We should do more of those.
I've been
Yeah.
saving up some bottles, but they're all level 90 bottles.
I've got level 70 and level 60. Honestly, we can just like one night, just the four of us, we can just like buy up a bunch of the whatever the highest ones we can do,
Yeah,
and just go and do them.
sounds like a great idea.
Because even though they're like whatever 50 or 60k each on the market board,
Well, they seem to drop crazy rare stuff, so.
yeah, you get some rare stuff. Plus, you also get like just straight like gil back from just getting the chest.
Well, I just added treasure maps to the list. Actually, we can remove Rabanastra, as we have done.
Yeah.
Actually, better yet.
Get that out of there.
I'm gonna make a done. Just in case we're looking for stuff to do with other people later. Like, oh, well, we did these, you should do this. Or if I ever need to make a list of just shit to do. And post it
Shit to
somewhere.
do.
Sure. Yeah. Well, if we ever do get Nika or Cross or Mistrilia played too. You know, Brumble played at some point. If we ever get people to actually come play with us again, always stuff that we can look back to do with them.
Yeah, I think the Endwalker, what's it called? Queues and stuff scared away a lot of people.
Which sucks, because it's like, if you had come when we told you to come, you would have been fine.
Well,
But-
until Endwalker dropped.
None of us were fine.
Yeah, but I mean, realistically, like,
No one was safe from the Endwalker.
no. When we asked Nika and Cross to come, like, that was like more than 3 months before Endwalker dropped. And they're like,
in
oh
fairness-
yeah, we got 2 weeks, let's join. Like,
Those are two fairly obstinate cells there.
but even like Mistralia, I think, started playing like 2 weeks before Endwalker dropped. Like, dude,
Yeah.
what? So, I'm sure they'll come back. Ross probably won't, but I'm sure Nika will. I mean, it might take another 10 months, but we'll be optimistic. There'll be 10 months worth of content coming from Guild
That's
Wars.
just the thing here. There's just so much content,
Yeah.
you know?
There is here, but I mean, realistically, the only way we're going to get Nika is if she runs out of stuff to do in Guild Wars. So if the expansion has 10 months worth of stuff, we're not going to see her.
I
But
have
again,
no idea.
between the expansion and whenever they do post-expansion stuff or whatever, I think it's really just going to come down to time. I don't know. Don't
It's alright. I
even
think
know.
both of them are fairly casual friendly.
They are, yeah. I mean, the only difference between the two of them is, one, the starting zones suck in this. Well, at least starting characters with no levels suck.
The beginning of this game was awful.
It is, absolutely. Whereas the beginning of Guild Wars, it's better.
The opposite.
Yeah, beginning is probably the best part.
You start off fighting like a big ass monster. Like
Yeah,
the tutorial
in-
thing. They make it as appealing as possible. You start off in a wagon with no voice acting here. Well, I started off in a wagon.
Yeah.
I started off on a boat.
On a boat.
It's all essentially the same thing, I think.
Yeah. And
I'm just
saw
trying to
Papa
think.
Emo and at the time I think Ida.
Hmm.
And then I talked to a very tall Elysian woman for way too long. And then everything in the middle is a blur until Ultima.
Pretty much. Yeah. I'm trying to think, so... For
Oh, and
Sylvari...
everybody died in the Rising Stones, that's right.
Yeah, they had it coming.
Yeah.
So in Guild Wars, because we're saying that you fight big stuff. So humans, you fight the centaurs. You fight the
Yeah, you
giant thing in the
ants.
dream, those first Sylvari. What are the other big ones that you fight at the beginning?
You fight Nazura Golem.
Yeah.
The Norn fights a worm.
The charm
Oh,
of
right, the worm.
Ghostly guys.
Okay,
Yeah, the
yeah.
big
Un-
statue.
un- undead Ascalon King or whatever.
I vaguely remember now.
His name, I don't even know anymore.
Been a very long time since I've done any of those because, honestly, human and Sylvari are kind of the best two races.
Yeah, I only make Sylvari. I don't know what happens anywhere else.
Yeah, it's like I have the other ones. I don't play them because they suck.
I just think the Sylvari are neat.
If I wanted to play a big hairy cat or, you know, a hairy Norn, I would, you know, not.
I just think the Charv is so much cooler than the Rothgar here.
Yeah, the Rothgar in this, like, they don't have anything behind them. Like, most of the races in Guild Wars, like, they have their own sense of identity. The Rothgar here don't. Like, at least, like, the Ara... Wait, where's Yod? Yes. So, the Ara, they do, eventually. And the Lalafell, Yeah, sort of ish.
Well,
I
the
don't know.
whole thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. But yeah, the Rothgard, they just don't have their own sense of identity.
I think they're mostly them and the VR were mostly fan service because they were in other games. But that's literally all this game is. It's just bringing other Final Fantasy things in.
Literally, it's got crossovers with other games. Like, hey, remember that game?
Everything you do.
Give us $15 a month. It's totally what they do. Can you blame them though? Clearly it works.
I mean, I know. I think it's a great idea to reuse those assets in a different, new and exciting way.
Hey, do what works.
Wow, that sounded like an advertisement came out of my mouth.
Have you heard about the critically acclaimed?
Did you see how mad Cross was getting?
It was awesome.
Slack.
I don't even know who put that in. Like, it could have been me, but I don't remember. Like, was it one of you two?
It was because
Not me.
DK put in the link that had FFXIV in the YouTube link.
Hmm.
Because I think it was something vaguely related to Final Fantasy.
But who added it to Slackbot?
I think you did.
Was
I
it
don't-
me? That's the thing, like, if I did it, I honestly don't remember doing it, but I think it's awesome that I did.
The only one person left is Asha, and I do not think she did that.
Okay, well, I'm pulling up Slackbot now to find out. Holy fuck, it was me. That's awesome. Yeah, it was totally me. I don't think it has a date. No, it doesn't. I wish it had a date of when I did it. Because I swear to God, I do some of this stuff and I'm like, I don't remember doing that. Like, I did something at work. Agents submit a form after they do their call where they answer the questions. What was it about? What are your notes? Blah, 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 blah. Well, somebody was saying, well, they're going to start taking calls for, like, if the customer does this, they'll go to the agent, or if they'll do this. We want to know how many are specifically if they do it the second way. And I'm like, well, we can just add a question to that question form, though. Was it this one or this one? And they're like, oh yeah, that sounds great. And I pulled up the form and I'm like, apparently I already added it. They're like, oh really? I'm like, yeah, in November. They're like, wait, maybe somebody else added it. I'm like, nope, I'm literally looking at the history. I added it on November 23rd. Like, but you don't remember. I'm like, nope, not in the least. And like, apparently past Jeff was so much smarter. And I'm like, yeah, that seems to be the way it goes. Apparently I have a track record of doing smart stuff, not remembering I did it. And then by the time someone's like, you should do that, I'm like, oh, I already did that 3 months ago. Like, oh, okay then.
Pleasant surprise for yourself, I suppose.
It's both scary and fucking hilarious at the same time. Because at one, it's great. If I'm doing this stuff that's beneficial that I don't remember, perfect. But what shit am I doing that I don't remember that has just not come to bite me in the ass yet? Like, logically, both have to exist.
That's true. We're gonna have to keep a journal.
Oh, that's too much work, man. That would take the
Where-
fun out of it half the time.
I don't know.
So far, I've just been relying on the, if it's a good thing, I will take credit for it and look at how we got here. If it's a bad thing, I'm going to deny it unless you can prove that it was me. Oh, I forgot about this awesome music. Also, Yod, if you're watching the stream, stop watching the stream. Just saying.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna fly around one of the last areas.
Oh, okay.
Just don't want any spoilers for you. I'm literally just flying around looking for waypoints. But yeah, Teague, the music in the last area, I'm like, oh yeah, it has words. Oh yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah, that's right.
This is the one that I literally played through the whole zone in the night. And I don't think I picked up any lookout points in this area. Do you recall hitting any when you were going through it?
None of note.
Okay. And I mean, I might have got some. But I mean, I'm just flying around blindly looking for stuff.
I don't think I was actively searching for them, though.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll come through and actually look for them, or just come in here with a list. I'm sure somebody has come through here and actually taken note of them.
I'm sure every piece of Final Fantasy information there possibly could be has been cataloged at this point in time.
I don't know though, dude. Some of the resources for stuff suck.
Awful, terrible.
So, it's quite possible that it exists in somebody's spreadsheet somewhere. Actually, I missed switch so that I'm not running around on my level 80 character in the level 90 zone. I'm sure it exists in somebody's spreadsheet somewhere, but whether it exists somewhere publicly is 100% TBD.
I've been to Idleshire, I think, like twice since we've done our dungeons, and I still haven't picked up a book.
Oh no.
Dude, go get the goddamn book.
But it's alright, you got a week, but wait.
I need to fix flavors.
It's very important. Absolutely not. You can't.
Well, God forbid, you can't kill
I also
stuff
have
if
to.
you don't look good
I also
doing
have to
it.
do something about this crafting. Whatever I'm wearing right now. It is.
Oh, you don't like the butler look?
I mean, it's more so the color. It's just an ugly.
Just dye it.
Yeah, probably.
Just glamour over it. A whole new outfit.
Well, that's lame.
But
I found a little bit of water in the last spot, and it doesn't have any reflective properties.
send it back.
I want a refund. Full expansion. One puddle in one zone does not reflect the light coming from my electric horse. Okay. You know what? I get why, because it's like a black muddy water. It's not like regular water. But can you imagine if they had like a puddle that was crystal clear water reflecting like the sky in this area?
Oh god.
Like, holy shit, man. Like, that would kill your computer just by itself. It's like, alright, we need to take this sky that has tons of details, and we need to reflect that in water. Like, you need to shut up.
You need to shut up.
Just shut up. We can't do that.
Be more like gear space.
Yep.
Always heading here. like rings, but it's a whole arm thing. Okay. It's super weird.
That's weird.
Super weird.
So, what classes are you guys thinking of using?
For the for starting a new one. That is a good question. Well, I was thinking of perhaps a Dark Knight, or maybe Rogue. Either of those. What about you?
Like a warrior or marauder, I guess. Marauder, yeah, rogue, or maybe like a called arcanist. Might give them a try.
Good choices. Heck, you've been around the world and back again with classes.
I know, I've got my classes up because I'm like looking, I'm like, fuck, which ones have I not started yet? I mean, I've got Dark Knight if I want to go tank. If both of you are considering doing tanks, I'm definitely not rolling one because I think it sucks. If I go healer, I could do a Sage. Or if I go DPS, I've got Samurai, Reaper, and Mechanist that I could pick from. I mean, Yod's given us a glowing review of how great Samurais are, so it's always that.
I mean, they are fun. They're very similar to.
Yeah, probably Reaper or Mechanist then. Depends. I
I'd
don't know.
I'd recommend.
Yeah.
It's good. Just a fun time.
Have you played Mechanist, Yod?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah,
I played for a few levels.
because I know I saw T play Mechanist, but I hadn't seen. I wasn't sure if you're just like, nah, Reaper's good, or yeah, I have a one-to-one comparison. It's bad.
Oh yeah, I was into it for a while.
I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when the time comes. Regardless of what I choose, it will be high enough to do a dungeon. So, I think. Yes. I flew over here and I'm like, wait, what is that thing? And I'm like, oh, it's a person. Never mind. It's literally just another player sitting there on their shiny mount. I don't know. I suppose we'll see what Asha wants to play, because I know she has Sage and she obviously has Scholar. Pretty sure she has never rolled an Astro or White Mage, so she always has those options. Healers as well.
True.
So if we're all rolling a new one, somebody will have to roll the healer. I don't want to hoard the healers. I'm gonna let you all choose first.
I don't mind doing healer. I really am only well versed in Astro. Sage is only level 71. So. I'll make sure that my plan B is a healer then.
Well, I'm just thinking, because like mine, between you two, you can decide who's going to do the tank. And so I'm going to be DPS or healer. The only two options that we're limiting that. So one of us will have to be. We'll see what Asha feels like being. I will choose last. That way.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter what DPS I pick. And given that I'm usually always the one playing the healer, I don't want to be like, oh, we're doing a random one? Also, I'm playing the healer still. You'll never play a healer.
So funny.
Yeah. I mean, DPS is easier. It's not boring. Well,
Yeah, it has its ups and downs.
there's less, especially for all the new stuff. It's like, I've never done this before. Let me go in here, try to keep myself alive and keep everybody else alive while we're at it. Because
Yeah, right.
that's the best way to start something new. Just head first. Alright, I think I've done like 6 laps of this and I have not seen any lookout points. Either there are no lookout points or I am bad at looking.
Well, there has to be. Some.
I don't know. Or maybe I already got them.
True.
Who knows? I mean, I'm guessing that if I saw them while I was doing it, I probably got them.
I think we can check a lot.
Is it somewhere in the log?
Yeah,
Sightseeing
the end.
log?
Should be at the very end.
holy fuck.
There definitely are. Because I have a few unlocked.
Yeah, I've got a couple here. Yeah, maybe there
Can't
are,
be
and I'm
more
just
than
bad.
10.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just missing them then. Oh well. I will find them outside. Or just
God, I've, like, I can clearly see the part where I learned what sightseeing was.
yeah.
All
Yeah.
of a sudden, you have stuff in your log.
Yeah, I just have question mark, Stormblood. Oh, I guess that's when I started.
No.
Honestly, the only reason I really want to get a warrior is because I have some really awesome looking axes.
Do it. I love that class. It's a lot of fun.
That's a good a reason as any.
The rotation is very simple.
That's good.
Hell, I was playing it.
It is charge up your big hit, fell cleave. Charge up your big hit, fell cleave. Guess what? Charge up your hit, then fell cleave. Eventually, they get to a point. Okay, we can't get people to get this any more complicated, so we're just gonna give you a. You don't have to charge the hit anymore. Just fell cleave. It's like thanks. It's fun. No one will take the enemy from me. to, and I didn't even bother putting furniture on.
Weird. I think that I'm gonna log out. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna meet you guys here and end the stream first because I realized I have not ended that yet. So I should probably do that. Just a sec here. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna end this. It was super long. I honestly almost forgot that I was streaming. We were just talking. Thank you T, Asha, and Yod for playing along, and Stacy for talking, and anyone else who's been watching that I'm not gonna call out. But thank you. I will be back tomorrow, because today is Tuesday, to do fractals on CDH. Should be fun. We'll see what happens with this. If you're not following me, follow me on here, or TikTok, or Instagram, or whatever. It's down below, or over, where am I? That way? This way. That way. This way. How does my finger work? That way. Ah, there we go. It's also down bottom. Anyway, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.